Ty, Julian, and Pablo. The first match.
Right now.
Lucas with
Coming
it.
to you live from the UQU Esports Arena. It's the XP FIFA Series.
Dembele.
I'm Chris Siambasa, and I'm here with my broadcast colleague Liam Ginn. Liam, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are
you?
you?
Ready for the second round of the Season 7?
This is not the second round. This is the amateur qualifying series.
The amateur qualifying series, of course.
The winners of this comp will go on to the final, where $1,200 will be on the line.
It's quite the prize. Who do you see as the favourites for this evening?
PS4 bracket, I'd go Ryan.
Ryan, yes.
And then for Xbox, I'm feeling Mitch again. Same prediction as last time.
So you're going to see a repeat of last time's final.
And I think that could go either way.
Okay. Is there any dark horse that you see in this tournament tonight?
Probably John Garrity. He is a professional player.
All right, let's see how well he can do. How do you see the injection of Tudor into the competition this time? We didn't see him last time. How different do you think he'll make things this evening?
I think it'll be close between him and Mitch, but I think Mitch is going to come on top.
All right.
But obviously, if they come first and second in the group, they both qualify for the $1,200 competition in November.
And that's something we're all looking forward to here at XP. But at the moment, I think we're looking at some vision of the PS4.
Yes, so we have Brisbane Raw, one of the Brisbane Raw players, have come down to compete, and he's versing Ryan Naylor.
Ryan Naylor, and it's a goal
for Ryan.
And it is 2-1 to Ryan.
So Ryan's
using France.
Is that Tottenham?
And yes, we've got Tottenham Hotspur.
How do you feel about their recent loss to Bayern Munich and Brighton? Was it Brighton?
I was a fan. Not too much into Tottenham. Sorry, Tottenham fans. They're all out there. Very happy to see Bayern Munich get the win. Brighton don't really mind either way.
Oh, it's a goal. Ryan is 3-1 up.
And we've got Ryan versus Kai. Kai from the Brisbane Roar Football Club. We've got two Brisbane Roar representatives this evening, Kai and Macklin. So
Macklin is a goalkeeper, I believe, by trade.
Yes. As a goalkeeper myself, I'm looking forward to seeing how he plays at FIFA.
You play Sunday League?
Yeah. I play. I'm going to play for Turinga Rogues this next season, but right now playing 7-a-side.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Love it. Alright, so we've got a 3-1 at half time between France and Spurs. Of course, France being controlled by Ryan Naylor.
Currently in Xbox Group B, it's 0-0 between. Is that Mitch and?
Is that? Have we got Declan on the sticks? Okay. We've got Declan versus Mitch, the reigning champion of the Xbox division. Let's see how we can go this evening. But at the moment, our vision is on Ryan Naylor, the reigning champion of multiple XP tournaments, taking on Brisbane Roar's own Kai.
You got a cheeky grin from him there.
So we've got Dembele on the ball now, holding it up on the wing, out to Pogba, back to Dembele. A few skill moves that Ryan's known for. He's hard to defend against.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
This is Coman. Cut out beautifully by Alderweireld. Good pressure to regain possession.
Okay, back to the action. 60 minutes gone. 3-1 to Ryan. Looking to keep possession out on that wing, but Kai has come away with the ball. Trying a bit of a slow build-up here, Liam.
Yeah, a lot of the players are going for more of the possession-based drop back this FIFA, I've noticed. It's a good tactic.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lot easier to break down these defenses down, I believe. Especially with a good slow build-up.
Well, they updated the game again recently, which made manual defending more manual.
Yes, that's correct.
Nothing but the contain button.
Also, a bit of an update to career mode, which is good to see.
What did they do there?
Quite a number of things, actually. There was a change to the Europa League, the Champions League, being able to play further of that in each season. So there was I think a few errors that they were having where you basically couldn't play the Champions League or the Europa League after a few seasons.
Really?
And now they fixed that, so that's good. And I think they've added a goal difference was missing previously, so that's been fixed.
Right now in the Xbox bracket, it's still 0-0 at the start of the second half.
Well, quite the battle we've got here.
The defending champ might have a run for his money.
Let's see how he goes. We saw last time that he actually started a bit slow, but came into his own as the tournament went along.
You usually find that with anyone who plays Diamond League, but we'll see how it goes.
Let's see if he can bring that same diamond spirit into this tournament.
Of course.
So the crowd gathering here at the UQU on the campus of the University of Queensland. And shot a goal from Kai, but it's off the mark from Son. They've gone short, and it's looked like a bit of danger there for Hugo Lloris. Of
And
course,
we're switching over to Xbox now.
switching over to Xbox.
Here it is, neck and neck.
Okay, we're on the Xbox game, and it is
Mitch in blue with France.
yes, and we got Manchester City being controlled by Declan. So a 0-0 game.
Newcomer against the defending champ.
Yeah, so
He's playing very well.
obviously, Declan knows how to handle the sticks. He's 0-0 against quite the player in Mitch. So, bit of attack here. Shot on goal!
Good save.
And it's Hugo Lloris again.
Again, every competition that man.
They just love him. In the other match, we have Hugo Lloris against Hugo Lloris in different teams. The Hugo Lloris Bowl. Shot on goal. And now France coming away with it. Mitch has got no one forward. He's going to have to hold it up a bit. Now the through ball. Who will get there first? It'll be the keeper. It is Edison, I believe. Mbappe
He does the skill. Will he score?
turns around, shoots,
1-0.
and it's 1-0.
Mitch, will he do the celebration?
Mitch
Diamond
throws up the
cel-
diamond.
His sponsors are going wild at the moment.
1-0 to Mitch. Declan now has, I believe, 15 minutes to try to pull something back.
Ryan has just finished his
And
game.
we've full time in the PS4. In the PS4, yes.
Group A.
And it was a 3-1 win to Ryan over Kai from Brisbane Roar FC. But the action continues here on the Xbox. 10 minutes remaining. Mitch,
He's killed it.
we fouled.
Will he score?
No.
He gets the ball back.
And what have we got
Offside.
here? That's an offside, yes. Well spotted. So we've got in the other. Continues here. 5 minutes remaining. And it's Macklin versus Tom. That's going to play off in the PS4. Barcelona and Arsenal, it seems. Oh, a shot on goal in the Xbox match. And
make him pay?
It's hit the crossbar. And it's cleared away. And another shot on goal, and it's pushed wide. This time by Edison. Short corner.
Can he get a point out of this last break?
We're in injury time now. He's going to need to hustle. But Mitch, with a great sliding tackle, has stopped any offense that Declan can muster right at the end here.
That should be a game.
And it is. Final score, 1-0. Mitch gets the 3 points. A good start for Mitch.
Yeah, very good start. I love seeing Boston so much.
Hello, Leighton. Hello, John.
Hey, John, you're a good man.
You're the man, John. Okay.
Dude, actually, Brody, am I putting Liam's name down the bottom? Yes.
And now we're over to PS4.
All right, the PS4 between Macklin and Tom.
Macklin, who is the Brisbane Roar player.
Yes, he is. Goalkeeper. And Macklin is, I believe, using Barcelona.
Yes, is that him who's still setting up this team? Or no, he's using Arsenal, I think he's using Arsenal.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Macklin using Arsenal. He's going a 4-1, what is that? No, a 4-3-1-2.
He's using, yes, a 4-3-1-2, and Barca's using the 4-2-3-1.
Okay. So all right, we're looking forward to starting the game here.
James and John.
And they're doing the skill games.
Do you have any prior experience with either Tom or Macklin?
I've not played against either of them, no. So I know that Tom was at the last competition.
Yep, Tom has been quite a regular on the FIFA scene.
So we'll see how he goes.
We usually see him make it through to knockout stages, so it could be a player to watch. But always tough being in a group with Ryan Naylor.
Well, again, you got that second spot. That's what they'll be fighting for.
Absolutely. Any given day, you can get the win. Here we go. The second match in the PS4 division. Macklin from Brisbane Roar
Kicks off.
using Arsenal, going from left to right.
Intercepted.
Going up against Tom Osborne using FC Barcelona, the greatest club in world football.
Debatable.
Not according to that list that has River Plate third best team in the world.
Or if I played all the third best team in the world, I would never
No,
object.
sorry. Hello to all the River Plate fans out there. Okay. Oh, plenty of them. Barca building up now. Tom Osborne.
Good ball movement and a decent position here for Barcelona.
So in the other division, we've got setting up a match between Cooper and Tudor. Tudor, of course, one of the favourites at this tournament. He's has quite the pedigree in the XP FIFA series, and we'll see if they can continue with FIFA 20. His debut in the FIFA 20 in the XP FIFA series. So we're back to the action here. 14 minutes gone, and it's 0-0. We did see Macklin make a run down the field there. He's got the ball now. A lofted through ball. Can he get a shot off? He does, but it's saved. Knocked over. Corner comes in. Headed away. Another shot! Down at the near post, and it's a great save. The cross comes in. He's tried the what's happening on YouTube lately. Have you seen the way to score from a corner?
No, what is that?
There's been a few YouTube videos going around on how to score from a corner every time.
What do you do?
However, I tried it myself and it didn't quite work as well as it did on YouTube. Basically, you got to aim at the. You've got to aim the whatever it is
The
at
yellow
the.
cursor.
That's it.
Yeah.
At the far post, just behind the far post, but on the line.
And how much power do you put on?
Full bar, like all,
And it will
all
just
full
swing it.
bars. Yep. Yeah.
That's broken.
And apparently it works with a few guys. I tried it with. You need to have someone with a lot of curve. I tried it with Messi as 93 curve and it didn't work. So
Not enough curve.
I didn't know what I'm doing wrong. But
You need a better player.
there's no better player.
That's debatable, young man.
Here we go. Barcelona. Suarez. Yes.
And he shoots.
Yeah, good save. Leno.
Over at Xbox, we have the game beginning now. Between
The
Shooter.
shot. A great save.
Burnt Leno.
The man.
The new Hugo Lloris.
Do you expect to see a bit more of Bernd Leno tonight?
Well, the real only team we're going to see him in will be that Arsenal side, as he's not playing for Germany.
Yep.
As the main keeper, obviously, they'll pick Ter Stegen.
Of course.
Neuer over him. I don't think we'll see him much, apart from the one man using him now.
It is really a glory era. Oh, it's an... What a goal! Curled in from outside the area, and Tom has taken the lead. He dabs on camera. I feel a bit embarrassed for him, but he scored a goal, so well done.
That must be 20 plus yards.
What a strike. And we've seen a goal in the other game, and it's France with the lead.
I believe France is Tudor.
So Tudor has taken the lead in the Xbox. 1-0, 14 minutes gone.
Against
But
Cooper Jones.
the match continues
Still
here.
kickoff.
He's gone on a run. He's crossed it in and it's cleared away. Tom will be thanking his lucky stars because it didn't look good for him there for a second.
No, the kickoff this year is it's almost impossible to tackle the attackers. You can just dribble straight through.
One of my old favourites. Here we go, Suarez. Chip. No. Cleared away. Shot on goal. And knocked wide. Once again. Oh, it's a free kick. Is it? No, it's just a yellow card for David Luiz. It's a penalty. I don't know. Didn't see what happened there, but we've got a penalty.
He's turned off his marker. Where will he go?
Messi. Lionel Messi knocks it down the middle. 2-0 to Tom. A great penalty. He's dabbed again, unfortunately. But that's how it goes.
Deserved penalty. You think so?
I didn't see what the foul was for, but who knows what's going on.
It's FIFA. It could be anything.
Anything at all. So 2-0. A few minutes left.
Xbox just brought to
before
2-0 as well. Tudor is 2-0 up.
Tudor.
Just then.
He's a tough player to beat.
30th minute, I might believe.
And Griezmann. Busquets back to Griezmann. Griezmann up to Suarez. Suarez holds it up. Tom trying to hold up the play, trying to get a few more players forward. Now De Jong holding it up. A few skill moves on the edge of the area. A few tap backs. The dribbling continues. Back to Busquets. Busquets with a shot! Low and to the left, but it's saved by Bernd Leno. A corner coming up for Tom. The cross comes in but cleared away. And that is half time in the second match of the PS group.
I do believe I'll be playing next in the Xbox group.
You'll be playing.
Yes, I've been
We
allowed.
do have an appearance from the great man,
Player commentator. Can I not
Liam
lose
Ginn.
3-0?
Let's wish him luck, everyone, and hopefully he can go all the way.
Probably
Do it for
will.
the commentary team.
We'll get
He
on
said
that.
he'll split halves if he wins.
Of course.
Alright. Anyway, Barcelona.
Oh,
Tom, beautiful play. He's toying with.
No, he's been killed.
Build up. Cross comes. No, it's a shot from outside. And it's staved by the great man, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. And it's a header! And it's a goal!
The comeback is on.
It is 2-1.
Aubameyang.
What a great player, Aubameyang. Good to have in the middle, in the area there,
Some
especially
say,
against that questionable Barcelona defense.
some say he's better than Messi.
I highly doubt anyone says that.
I can think of at least 5 people. In this
Are they
room.
all related to Aubameyang?
I don't have to answer that. Can you
Pass
score a
comes
kick
in,
off?
and it's cleared away. Back to Dembele. Dembele heads it out to Busquets on the edge of the area. Busquets to Messi. Now Messi runs into the area. A slide tackle has tried to stop him. It does nothing. The header, and it's away. Dembele, a few step overs, a few spins, a shot.
It hits the post.
Hits the right post and out.
There's a ball of magnets in it.
Macklin lives to fight another day. Through ball. But Tomic, again, he can't find a way past Macklin. And some strong defence. Samuel Umtiti. What a man.
What a good player.
Can't really see the action. Messi.
Messi's through. What will
Messi,
he
the
do?
great man.
Finesse?
Shot and it's
Touch it.
blocked. Some good defence here from Macklin this evening.
Yeah, well, these Brisbane role players seem to be quite good at the game.
Yeah,
Both coming up against top quality players and holding their own.
it's good to see. Always a shot on goal has come out again on that right post. It's Shaka on the ball. Passes it out to the wing. Bellerin using that pace. But the mechanics mean that you can catch up to 96 speed Bellerin. So we got Griezmann on the ball, playing around on halfway. Tom seems to be a player who likes to hold it up quite a bit, sort of waiting for the attackers to go forward.
He's waiting for them to make a mistake, but the defending by this player is great. I don't think he'll be making any mistakes.
But again, Tom just
On Xbox, that might be a goal. Ah, it's cleared.
2-0 in the Xbox game. Tudor leading with 18 minutes remaining. But Tom now attacking. Made a run down the wing. He's cut back in. He's had a
Tudor.
shot. And it's a goal.
And Shooter just scored as well, 3-0 in the Xbox bracket.
3-0 on the Xbox and 3-1 on the current screen. It is a goal for Tom Osborne. He doesn't dab this time, which is good to see. And it's like Macklin likes to run it out to the wing and run as fast as he can.
That's a fair tactic.
Yeah, why not? Cross comes in, cleared away, and Tom trying to keep possession. He's got a bit of space now. Nelson Semedo. And again, he just likes to keep possession, Tom. Messi. He's dragged it back a bit. Now he comes back in. Goes in the box, drags it back. Dembele with the shot. Saved by Bernd Leno. Down to the right. corner to Tom. 7 minutes remaining.
Can he do? He doesn't do the new tactic.
No, he might not know about it.
I do know that.
I've tried it a few times and I'm not sure it works correctly, but maybe they fix it with that patch.
So you're saying just behind the back post on the line?
Yes, I believe so. There's also the free kick. Score every time on a free kick. Have you seen that?
No.
Shoot 4.5 bars and flick the right control down and then hold it up.
Like to the corner?
So you got the right
Aim
stick.
it in like a corner, right?
Yeah, aim it in the corner.
Yeah.
4.5 bars.
Yeah. And then you flick the right stick.
Yeah, like down and up and hold it up. And anyway, we've got 3-1. Tom cruising through here to a 3 points, and it's full time. How did you see Tom in that game?
Yeah, no, he played really well. I was quite surprised to see how good the Brisbane Roar player was, though.
He was quite good.
He held his own.
Definitely holding their own.
And then we have Tudor, who won 3-0 on Xbox.
Tudor is going to be 3-1.
Cooper.
Yeah, 3-1.
3-1.
3-1 to Tudor. A goal at the end, I believe. And Tudor is definitely going to be someone that's going to be difficult to beat in this tournament. Alright, so
I
we're
believe
just going...
Mitch and Tudor might be up to play each other soon.
Wouldn't that be the match to watch? Mitch versus Tudor. How do you think Tom is going to go up against Ryan? Did you see enough from Tom to see that he can challenge Ryan?
It's too hard to tell when you've got him playing someone that we don't know the quality of.
Yeah.
It's too, logically I'd say he'll probably lose to Ryan, but maybe he beat a very good player.
Yes.
Who knows?
Alright, so we'll just start changing a few things around here. Hello, John.
I drew something last time. I drew against him.
Oh, does that guy actually play?
Yeah. I drew him
We did see... Yeah, great. So we're going to stick with the PlayStation here. And it's going to be the Brisbane Roar Derby. We're going to see a match between Kai and Macklin here.
Wait, who are you? I think you're playing Sheffield. I think you're playing now. No, look, I'm playing the second one.
Let's see what's going to happen here.
Yeah,
Kai versus Macklin
I play off too.
on the PS4.
Is that you and Tudor?
Just waiting for...
I've already played Declan, who's number 1.
Let's see what happens here.
Because we were going off.
Oh, okay, so that means...
What are going on here, if you can hear that.
Fine, both of them.
Mitch is trying to find out what's going on with his matches. Liam speculating on who he could possibly play. Who do you think you're going to play, Liam?
I believe I'm up against Cooper first.
Cooper. It'll be a big match. We'll be cheering him on from afar because we'll be watching the PS.
And just remember, when I lose,
Vision.
if I lose 5-0, it's the fact I tried.
We'll be cheering you on. Liam and Declan. So we've got someone joining us on colour commentary. Anyone? Yeah, sweet. James, are you playing? Alright. We're joined by Xbox finalist of the XP FIFA series launch last couple of weeks ago. It is Mitch Sutherland. Mitch, welcome.
Yeah, how are we doing?
Brilliant. We're just going to watch the Brisbane Roar Derby between Kai and Macklin. So it looks like they're both using Brisbane Roar.
Goalkeeper versus centre back, gotta love it.
It's going to be awesome to watch.
Oh yeah.
Takes me back to the days of FIFA Pub.
The commentator's been removed.
From what? From the tournament.
Well, here we go. Okay.
Oh, Mitch is off. Mitch is signing out.
Thank you, Mitch, for joining us. I didn't let you get a word in edgewise, but All right, welcome back, Liam Ginn. Liam, how did you go in the tournament?
I reckon I did really well. I was so good they removed me from being a pro player.
Yes,
As no pro. This is an amateur competition.
I was quite impressed.
Yes. Isn't Shooter signed for XP?
Yes, I believe so. I don't know if we're supposed to mention it or not. But... So we got Brisbane Roar. Brisbane Roar versus Brisbane Roar. So the two boys putting themselves in the team. It's great to see. Okay, we're getting ready to play. Okay, so we got Macklin in the Brisbane Roar orange going from left to right. He's taking on Kai using Brisbane Roar in the white strip. It's a build up. Play at the back here. A good start to the game for Macklin. But defended well. Coming away with it now, trying a counter attack. Kai holding it up.
Who is the best role
Great
player?
tackle.
We will find out.
We will find out right now. The Brisbane Roar Derby.
Do they have their own cards on FIFA?
Yes, they're both in the game.
Let's buy them.
Through ball. A shot. Shot on goal, and it's in the back of the nets. 1-0.
To Brisbane Roar.
Brisbane Roar. And it's Roy O'Donovan. The first goal of the game. 1-0 to Kai.
I can tell you this game is close, but one thing's for sure. Roar is not going to lose.
Yeah, Brisbane Roar is the winner of this match for sure. Kick off. Max got the ball. O'Neill. Stephen Malk. That's a Powell on the left wing. A few skill moves showing off there. Where's this? Nice 1-2. Shot! And it's saved. Jamie Young.
Is Young still the goalkeeper for Roar? Is Young still the goalkeeper?
He didn't play on the weekend. He was on the reserves bench.
I thought he'd retired. My bad.
He's still going around. Nice skills here on show. Good pass. Shot! And he scores! It's 2-0 to Kai. And O'Donovan again. And he does a weird celebration.
He walks to the ground. We have the Xbox game beginning between
Declan and
Jonas.
Alright. Napoli and Manchester. Good to see Napoli being used.
They are an underused team. This is the first time I've seen them used for
I
a
love
long
to
time.
see any Italian team being used. It's good to see.
Mainly Piemonte.
Piemonte, yes.
That is my favourite team
Of course.
in the world.
But anything Italian, I'm happy with. Shout out to all the Italian fans out there.
And specifically my fellow Piemonte fans.
Yes, Piemonte.
Very proud to see them added into the game.
Great tradition, Piemonte.
Great tradition.
Now O'Donovan on the ball again. Can he get a hat trick? Inman, O'Neill. No, it's cut out. Inman now on the other side of the ball in the orange kit. Running away with it. Trying the counter attack. Slow build up. He's gone back to that tactic. But it seems that Kai's got some pretty good defense.
Yeah, well, he hasn't conceded a goal yet. And I think we're just starting to learn who the better raw player is.
We are. But can Macklin create a comeback? It's only half an hour gone, so let's see what can happen. Ball in the area, shot is low. And the shot saved. What a dive! What? Oh, is it a free kick? No, it's a corner.
No, it's a corner. Can he score? You need a left-footed player, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the shot, the header, sorry, bounces to Jamie Young, who makes it look a bit tougher than it was. Through ball. We got 2-on-1 now.
Can you make it 3-0?
Let's go, man!
Oh, he's come out and he saved it. It looked impossible.
He's trucked the shot.
He has. The shot on the edge of the area. Straight to the goalkeeper. Using himself. You've got Macklin in the game there, saving that goal.
Must be nice being in FIFA.
I'd love it. I've created myself many times. Usually with a mohawk.
And that's what you've got right now.
Yep.
A mohawk.
Yep. Blue hair and a mohawk.
It's tremendous.
And usually 6'7".
Kai's using his 50 rated centre back card.
Yes.
Yes.
63 pace.
He's quick.
So that's the kind of pace you want. But here we go. He's looking very good on the sticks. But some good defense from Macklin. Trying to hold it up, but again, Kai comes away with the ball. Defending well. With a bit of a high press. Forcing Macklin to play a counter-attack style. Yeah, it is actually. Not really able to get out of halfway at the moment. Okay, half-time. How did you see the first half, Liam?
Well, there was one clear dominant player in that half. Maybe Macklin can turn it around next half.
Let's see if he can. It's 57% possession at the moment.
5 at the back. No, yes, 5 at the back.
Let's see if there's any changes being made. Did have one change there. I didn't see what it was, but see what happens. What's happening in the other game, Liam?
It's currently 1-0 to Napoli, I believe.
Napoli, I believe, is
Jonas.
anyway,
Yeah, it's definitely Jonas.
back to the action here. 2-0 to Kai in the
you make it
PS
3?
group. The Brisbane Roar Derby. Both players play for the Brisbane Roar Football Club.
They'll both be on first name basis with the manager, the legend. Fowler.
Oh, God himself. What a slide tackle. Risky move, but it's paid off. It could have been a penalty. It's half time in the Xbox. 1-0 to Jonas. And it's a goal! It's a third!
I think he sealed the game there.
That's got to be it. 3-0. And has he scored with himself? He has. He's actually scored. It's the first here at XP we've seen someone score with themselves.
Well, he's a centre back by trade, so
It's good to see him up front there, scoring some goals, getting in amongst the action.
can you make it 4?
Is that the ultimate insult, Liam?
And it is.
4-0. And looks like this one is pretty much done.
Pretty much over, I'd agree. On Xbox.
Half an hour to
we still have
go, and
1-0.
we've got a 4-0 lead. A comeback now would just be extraordinary. But stranger things have happened in FIFA. O'Shea, Aldred, to Neville, and to Aldred again. 1-0 in the other game being played at the moment on the Xbox. And no, now it's actually news has come in that it's 2-0. Is it? No, is it?
I believe it's 2-0 to Jonas.
Yes, it is 2-0. 2-0 to Jonas. He's wearing the headphones. He probably can't hear us.
I believe he's a newcomer. Is that correct?
I haven't seen him before, so bringing his headphone style to XP. Through ball across.
That's 3-0 on Xbox.
It is 3-0, and we see some celebrations from Jonas. He's hit himself in the head, so that's always a good sign.
That's how you know you're doing well.
Yeah. A header, and it's a goal. Is the comeback on, Liam?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is.
It is.
4-1. Here we go. Strap yourselves in, guys. We're going to see a comeback here. Macklin, he's coming after it. Oh, we've seen a red. Looks like a red card.
Looks like a red
in the other
card.
game.
Is it Man City who's lost a player? In the box.
Oh,
Penalty.
Napoli with a penalty in the other game,
He's going middle.
and it's hit the crossbar and gone in. He's done the Zidane. And Napoli are dominating. Jonas showing how good he is as a player at this tournament. He could be someone to watch as we go on.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. You could really see.
We got Kai on the ball right now.
In the Xbox group, it looks like Declan just fell apart when he got down.
Yeah,
He was playing strong.
he was. He looked good against Mitch.
Gets that red card and it's all over.
Yep. Right here. And another one. Another one in the other game. 5-0.
Both of these games are very high scoring.
They are. 5-0 and 4-1. Kai looking to get a fifth here. 10 minutes to go. Through ball. Cut back. And he's gone
He's
back
done
again.
Oh,
Straight to the goalkeeper. Turns on a dime. Has some dribbling. Through ball out wide, but the pace is not there. Easily defended by Kai.
over an Xbox with a 1-on-1 at the moment.
1-on-1. And is it going to be 6-0? It is.
6-0. This would be very good for his goal difference.
Jonas is here to play. Alright, let's see. What we got? Another chance. He couldn't make it 4-2. Comes back out. Macklin on the ball. Crosses it in. A shot! But it's gone nowhere. It's gone to the feet of a defender. And Kai coasting. 1 minute to go until injury time. Through ball. But again, Kai with some good defence.
I feel like Kai might play FIFA on a regular basis.
I think
See
so.
skill moves.
We saw last time that they were here. I think we had Nick D'Agostino, who was quite the good player. These Raw guys definitely know how to play FIFA. A shot, and that'll do it. The Brisbane Raw derby is over, and it is a convincing victory for Kai. He picks up the 3 points.
And over at Xbox, we have Jonas, who's picked up the 3 points as well.
Jonas. How do you see he's going to go in this tournament?
That group just got harder. You already have Mitch and Tudor, and now we just saw a 6-0 win.
Mitch, Tudor, and
Jonas.
Jonas. They're going to be. That is going to be one hell of a group to watch. But we will stick with the PS action. Will we see an appearance from the great man Ryan Naylor?
And you're popping open the Red Bull.
Alright. Looking to see what's going to happen next. I believe on the Xbox, we're going to see a match between
Cooper and Jonas.
Cooper and Jonas.
And then on PS4, we
Yes.
have
Tom and some other guy.
Tom and... Liverpool FC.
Ready. And who's
So we have Kevin versus Tom on the PS4 bracket.
oh, they're both Barca.
Barca v Barca.
They're both Barca. Yellow or yeah, who's yellow?
I'm blue Barca.
Kevin using Barcelona yellow, and he's going with a 4-2-3-1 formation. Ter Stegen, Piqué, Longley, Alba, Semedo, Busquets, Rakitic, Griezmann, De Jong, Messi, and Suarez. And we've got the 4-2-3-1 being.
Just put out like hands up like crazy.
Yeah, I'm just going to put both hands up.
That can be yours. You put your hand up first.
Oh,
We'll try.
I won't wear it. Okay. So the action hasn't begun yet on the Xbox. No, on the PS, sorry. The Xbox, the action has begun and is hot. 4 minutes gone. Napoli. Dries Mertens. Good player to have.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen Napoli win one game 6-0. We'll see how far this team can go.
Good to have Dries Mertens and
Insigne. Who's in net?
Together.
Who's in net for Napoli? Who's in net?
Goalkeeper.
Yeah, who's the goalkeeper? It's not Distiglio.
Controls being messed with here. We have seen a goal for Liverpool
Either been
in the
Merritt
other game.
or Spina.
Oh, yeah, Spina.
Probably Merritt, I actually think.
Liverpool has taken the lead.
In the
And
Xbox
it
game.
is
Cooper.
Cooper taking the lead. 1-0. Bit of a hangover from the previous match for Jonas.
Jonas might have gone into this game too cocky. When you come out with a 6-0 win, you kind of think you're invincible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he can bring it back easily. 21 now.
All right, the action that you're seeing right now is on the PS4, and it is a match between Tom and Kevin. Kevin using Barcelona yellow, and he's going from left to right. And I'm going to be joined by Mitch Sutherland shortly.
I'm back.
Here he is,
I'm back for longer
the
this
great
time.
man, Mitch Sutherland.
Hey.
how we doing?
Mitch, how do you see the progress of your group at the moment?
Oh, it's a tough group. Real tough group. A lot tougher than the last group we played last time, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think anyone could qualify basically from that group.
It's looking very difficult. Tudor is always someone to watch.
Yeah.
We see Tom on goal at the moment with a shot, and he's taken the lead. 1-0 to Tom. Continuing his good form.
Messi finish.
And he does some kind of kiss thing, point to the
Slav squad.
I love it. That's a nice one. It's a nice celebration. Where do you rank that on the celebration?
Slav
for
squad.
the tiers?
It's S tier. It's definitely up there.
All right.
I rate it. This Xbox game's looking pretty decent too.
Yeah, we've got 1-0 at the moment.
Napoli down after a big win last time.
Now, Mitch, I do have a question for you here. How do you feel that the last competition helped you in the first few games you played so far?
Oh yeah, I think I adjusted to kickoff gameplay a lot easier this time. It took me about only half this time, whereas last competition took me about, as everyone saw, like 3 games to get used to the gameplay. But yeah, this time I felt a lot smoother adjustment, so that was definitely from playing the last tournament.
And do you think you'll remain as a Diamond League player, or what's going on here?
As we all know, I can't really talk about that on stream as I'll get in trouble by the sponsors.
Of course.
But yeah, I'll just leave you guys with a hint that maybe.
Okay. That's great to hear. Back to this game soon, Bossa.
Thank you, Liam. So Kevin just had an opportunity, went wide for a corner, but 1-0. We've
Virgil van Dijk might be going here.
Could it be red?
Nah,
Just looks like a yellow.
Yeah. Could be interesting. Van Dijk, if he gets sent off in this game, they'll change their tie a lot.
Absolutely. Cross comes back in. But the action you're seeing right now...
Big drag back. Good play on the edge. Insigne's in.
Of course, the action that we're watching right now is the Barcelona versus Barcelona match.
Frankie.
De Jong. Tom cuts back. Shot on goal. 2-0.
Stop me celebrating.
And he's paused it.
You stopped the celebration.
As you'll see a lot during this tournament, that near post finish is very, very hard to see. That'll be the majority of the goals, I'd say, scored in this tournament. Cut back, near post finish.
Yes. Tom a bit upset about not being able to celebrate. I don't know about... That's pretty questionable in my opinion, but... What do you think of the celebrations, Mitch? Are you a fan?
I love a good disrespectful celebration online. In person, I'm like, just skip it. That's me, but that's just me.
Yep. Hit the LB and the RB.
That's me.
And we'll move on. Yep.
I mean, I'll throw a diamond for the camera, and that's about it. That's me done.
Yeah, I like to hear that, Mitch. It's good, respectful play, but Tom seems to be into the celebration, so more power to him.
He wants to rub it in.
He's the controversial man of the FIFA series.
He definitely is.
So we got 1-0 in the other game.
Suarez, good fake shot there. Messi's always dangerous, so that's a good tackle.
Brilliant. Now Kevin trying to hold up the play a bit. There's the chance of countering, I guess, but well, here we go.
He's in the box. Good cut back. Near post finish incoming. No.
The pass.
Red timed, and the pass was behind him. As you see, that's a problem a lot of players have had on FIFA recently. When on the cutbacks, the players seem to be on ice skates and run past the ball.
That's right. And how do you see how are you adapting to the new patch? Has it changed anything in the way you play?
Actually, I've only played a few games on the patch, but already from my gameplay, obviously people know I like to drag back a lot, and they've actually nerfed the 180-degree drag back, so that has changed my game. I don't really use that anymore because it's been severely nerfed, but yeah, that's pretty much the only change I saw from the patch. Everything else was more registration oriented, I thought. For the buttons.
Yes. So of course we're joined here by Mitch Sutherland, Xbox player, one of the favourites for the tournament this evening. How do you see your fellow competition? Who do you see as someone that's you're gonna face later on?
I mean, Jonas just won the last game 6-0 against someone I only beat 1-0, so he's obviously going to be up there. I know earlier he told Brian he's going to see him in the final, so he looks to be a really good player. But so he's obviously going to be good. Obviously, Shooter's beat me twice in previous tournaments, so he's always up there. Both those two seem to be the two to go up against. And I don't know if we're looking at the Xbox scoreline at the moment, it seems like Jonas is down as well. So,
Yes,
so
of course.
the other player is really good. So I think anyone could go through in that group, really.
Well, as we speak, Tom's got a chance here. He cuts back, but it's defended. But you did make mention, as we reach half-time in this game, in the other game, it's 2-0 at the moment with only 19 minutes remaining, and Jonas is down. So this group is just a roulette wheel.
Remember last tournament, the Xbox group was neck and neck pretty much the whole way through.
Absolutely,
We came
yeah.
down to the last game for all of us. So I think it might have a similar story this time.
Drawn games all over the place, but we'll see what happens as the games go on. We can see on the camera right now that Tom is representing Brisbane Roar with his hat. So good to see some Brisbane Roar representation. And we saw Brisbane Roar the other day get a last-minute goal to tie the game. It was awesome.
How good was it?
Great to see. Great to see the Roar back in action under Robbie Fowler.
What a legend he is. God himself at the Raw.
Yes.
Dembele's through here.
Kevin, and another shot.
A cut back.
Tom with a 2-0 lead. Kevin having a bit of trouble getting a good shot off. He seems to sort of get in a good position, but can't get any sort of good shooting, I guess, going.
Yeah, maybe struggling to adapt to kick-off gameplay from Ultimate Team. That's a possibility. I know that's one thing that's different. Obviously, it takes longer to shoot once you get in the box, as we've seen with a few players so far. So
Yes.
could be an adjustment thing.
Always is an adjustment, especially not playing on your own sticks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Rakitic now, but away from. Now to Griezmann. Good turn.
Big turn. There's a break on here.
Tom again.
Oh, that's good defending.
But Kevin, he's
Ooh,
up.
spinning.
No, he's given it away.
Oh, good win though. Good read.
We got an update in the other game.
Yeah,
It
looks
seems.
like it's 2-1.
No, but it's over.
It's over. Liverpool win 2-1. So that means Jonas has lost there, which is a big result in the group.
That group's close.
And
Hey, you might be up, Mitch. I'm about to be up against Ryan Naylor.
Might have to get John in the group.
Might have to get John. No, he's not playing.
the cross comes in. Only 25 minutes remaining.
I'll have to
So,
leave the
okay,
booth
thank you
as
for
I'm not
joining us,
playing.
Mitch.
That's alright. I'll hopefully be back later tonight.
All right, fantastic. Mitch Sutherland, everybody, joining us here. And he's just about to go and play against Tudor. Sorry? I'm going to watch this. Okay. Is that Galaxy? Is that Galaxy?
Actually, 7. Like if you 7 minutes later,
7 years, yeah. Are we just... So, ball out wide. We've got Lee again back here.
Griezmann, can you finish it?
Griezmann with a chip.
Is that in?
That's
Oh, I hit the
beautiful.
post.
It looked like it was going in.
Oh, these chips this year, they're all over the place.
Bit too much pepper on that one.
Yes.
Kevin, he's got a through ball. If he scores here, he's a chance.
You can't grab him.
No.
You cannot grab him, and that is confirmed.
And a slide tackle in the box. It's paid off and muscles him off the ball. Kevin coming away with it now. 10 minutes remaining. Can Kevin come back? Whoa, what a slide.
Oh,
Through ball. Another through ball. He's offside for sure.
Griezmann, oh. Now, as a commentator, I will be playing Ryan Naylor in the following match.
Well, we've got. We wish Liam Ginn well here.
Let's hope I don't lose 8-0.
My broadcast colleague.
7 or less is my goal. 7 or less.
Are you going to use Piemonte?
Could use France.
We'll use France, okay.
Use France.
The Hugo Lloris.
He saves people.
He does. Saves people, saves balls.
That is very true.
Through ball, but Kevin's up to the challenge. Passing around in the midfield, trying to find an opening. Jordi Alba, his stamina is very low. He's been run into the ground.
Now, do they play each other twice, or is it just once?
I believe once.
I think it depends on the size of the group.
I can't confirm right now. We will get instructions from the head honcho, Brody Fisher.
And I believe I'm up in a minute or so.
And a shot! And it's saved. Although it looks like 2-0 still, in injury time. The controversial man of FIFA, Tom, he's coasting. Lots of controversy surrounding his celebrations.
A lot of dabbing.
A lot of dabbing. He got annoyed before because Kevin paused during a celebration. He was not happy.
He wanted that celebration to keep going.
The cross comes in. A header. Ter Stegen has tried to go out for it. He's been beaten to the ball, but it hit the post anyway. 2-0 the final score.
And I'm up now against
Tom
Ryan
the
Naylor.
dabber, and he's gone for a handshake, and Kevin has denied it. Did I just see that? Anyway,
And now we're going over to Xbox, I believe.
on to the next one. And
I move up for my game.
okay, good luck, Liam. As Liam departs us. And here we go. We're now moving to the Xbox, where we're watching France vs France, and it is Mitch Sutherland vs Tudor. And we're joined by a new colour commentator here, John Garrity.
Yes, how's it
John,
going?
how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. Had a couple good games tonight. My bracket's going, it's a tough bracket, but I feel like I could get through it.
Fantastic. Who do you see as, I guess, the danger man in your bracket?
In my bracket, Isaac, definitely, the Eka King.
The Eka King, of
Yes.
course. Yes, big fans of the Eka King here at XP.
Oh, yeah.
So, what's up, Spokes? Spurks?
Oh, yes, but
What's up? Okay. Anyway, back to the action. And it is 0-0. 10 minutes gone. Mitch Sutherland wearing blue, taking on Tudor wearing white.
this will be a tough match. Tudor signed to XP, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He's a
Yeah.
fantastic player.
And Mitch just finishing Elite 3 this weekend, so he's in good form.
There you go, Elite 3. Wow. I saw you guys opening some cards earlier. Who did you
Yeah.
pack?
I packed nothing out of my Gold 3 rewards, but I think the best thing that Liam packed, the other commentator, was Rodri. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 85, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Not too bad packing an 85.
We're all taking on tradables though to get the icon swaps objectives.
Right, okay. Yes. That's not a bad strategy, actually. I've always
Yeah,
wondered.
the first
I've always
guys.
wondered the kind of people that would open an untradeable pack.
Yeah.
But there you go. There's a reason.
Yeah, I'd never do it unless it was this.
Okay, so France versus France. Who are you using in this tournament? Are you using
France.
All right. Hugo Lloris, the goalkeeper, that's all over the place in these
Yeah.
games. It seems. The last tournament, he was the star. Do you see that the same this evening?
Oh, yeah, well, goalkeepers are very on enough in this game, but Lloris is usually very solid, so yeah, I'll see it coming dominant, him becoming dominant.
And how are you adapting to, I guess, the new style of game playing in FIFA 20, John?
Oh, at first, I was getting red cards non-stop, diving in, but I've gotten used to it, gotten used to new tactics and everything, so I'm getting a lot better now.
Fantastic. How's your ultimate team looking? Who's your best player?
My best player, believe it or not, is Harry Kane.
Harry Kane. So you've gone to Premier League side?
Half Premier League, half Serie A. I got Red Immobile last week.
Perfect.
Champs. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Okay, so Mitch now holding the ball up in midfield, waiting for the attackers to go forward.
Here comes.
Pass out to the wing. It's Mendy.
Can you cross it in? No, it's out.
Throw in Mbappe to Griezmann. Griezmann winning it back. Mbappe, a turn. Can he get a shot off? He goes to pass it.
So close.
But a good tackle.
Something could happen off this corner.
On the short.
That could be it.
Turns. And some good defence there. What do you see as your strength in your game, John?
I'd say definitely my attacking play. It's been quite well tonight. Yeah, my defending's just been off. I've been pulling players too much. Yeah, I've conceded 2 goals from just pulling players in silly positions, and it's cost me.
All right. So we got Tudor on a rare attack. It seems. It seems that Mitch is the one dictating the action.
Getting all the ball possession. You see him in Tudor's box a lot.
There we go now. Mitch holding it up. He's gone through ball out to the left. And it's Kingsley Coman. Someone I have in my ultimate team.
Yeah, he's a great player this year.
Yes. And that is half time.
Close match.
Yeah, it really is. It's a game being played in midfield.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd say it's great defending from Tudor, and it's a bit better attacking from Mitch.
Yes. We'll see what happens as the match goes on. As we've got update from the other game at the moment.
With Liam and Ryan Naylor.
Ryan Naylor, the champion, up against my usual broadcast partner,
Thought he'd give it a
Liam
try.
Ginn. 4 minutes in, and they're both using France, of course.
And Liam is usually an Xbox player, so he's going to adapt to the PS4 controller.
Brilliant. Okay, so back to the action here. Second half. 5 minutes gone in the second. And
Tudor playing around the back.
back to Hugo Lloris. Have you played any of these guys before?
Yeah, I played Mitch before. He smacked me 5-0, I think, so that was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, he's a very good player. I played Tudor in another tournament.
Yes.
And I think he beat me 5-3 and 3-2 in the next game, so he's also very good.
Yes, both very good players. I've played both of them. I've played Tudor, I believe, 4 times. He's whooped me every time, besides once. I beat him once, I think.
Impressive.
And I went to extra time with Mitch, and the one time we played, and it was a classic. But Mitch came away with it. He showed a lot of ability to sort of, I guess, overcome a nervy situation such as that.
Yeah, it's just what the best players can show to not break down in a tough situation.
Yes. And he showed that last time, actually, a few games where it went down to the wire, but he was able to come back and play like nothing had happened. But as the action continues, 25 minutes remaining in this one, and it's still 0-0. Okay, thanks for joining us, John. He's about to play, so good luck, John. Okay, so the action continues. 23 minutes gone. With a save. Hugo Lloris. Mitch attacking. Holds it up. Hits it into himself. Waiting for an opening. Griezmann. To Kante. Dembele. And a good tackle. And now it's Tudor trying to get a rare attack going. Is he onside? He stayed onside. It's a shot, and he scores against the run of play. Tudor takes the lead. 1-0. And what a goal. He's beaten the offside trap. There was questions on whether it was onside or offside. The linesman kept his flag down. And it's Tudor taking the lead with 15 minutes remaining. Now Tudor. It was a rare attack for Tudor. It was mainly Mitch controlling the game, it seems. But Tudor now getting himself into another offensive position. Can he make it two? No, it's Mitch. Mitch, will he continue to use the slow build-up, or will he revert to a more urgent option? Mbappe. He's fouled. The ref says play on. Griezmann. Few skill moves, but some great defense from Tudor. He continues to defend very well. A turn. Mbappe! And he's equalised! 1-1 as Mitch throws up the diamond. 1-1. What a game. 10 minutes remaining. Mitch Sutherland back into it. And there's 1 minute remaining. Mitch now trying to go for the winner. Tudor building up. Building up. We're in injury time now. This will be the last play of the game. And tackled Mitch Sutherland. And that's it. A fantastic match between two of the titans of XP FIFA. 1-1 between Tudor and Mitch Sutherland. And some good football on display there. As, we've got some updates from the other game. It seems to be 2-1 France and France. I can't tell who is who, but we will get confirmation on that. It seems that we're going to see Mitch in action again up against Cooper in the next match. So Mitch throwing up the diamonds at every opportunity. And we've got Cooper wearing a Liverpool jersey, using Liverpool. He's got the sandals on with the socks. Here we go. And update from the other game. All right, we're joined by one of the big names in the XP FIFA scene, and that is Tudor. Tudor, thanks for joining us. Okay, how do you see your tournament progression so far?
Well, I've won a game and I drew against Mitch, who's obviously a very good player. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I make it up the group and then do well further on in the tournament.
Okay, and how are you dealing with the move to FIFA 20 now that we're playing a different style of game?
Yeah, obviously defending is a lot more important. It's harder, it requires a lot more skill. And I reckon if you can master that, then that will get you a long way to getting good results.
All right. And how's your Ultimate Team going? Playing a good Ultimate Team?
I don't really spend any FIFA points.
That's fantastic.
So yeah, I'm currently using Inform Willian Jose.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got 71 pace and he's got 75 goals in 70 games. So he's doing really good for me actually.
Look at him go. Tudor representing. Okay. And did you see some of the Brisbane Royal guys play earlier?
Yeah, I did see them. It was pretty impressive. They played a match-up Brisbane Royal versus Brisbane Royal. And we're pretty accustomed to seeing France v France in this tournament, so that was a nice change.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was nice to see someone actually have themselves in the game and using themselves and scoring a goal with themselves.
Yeah, that would be it's a pretty good experience.
It's definitely a first here at XP. Okay, so we've got a match in the Xbox bracket between Connor and Mitch. Do you have a prediction for this one?
Connor and Mitch? Yeah. I think Mitch will come away with the win because he's pretty experienced.
Sorry, Cooper, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cooper.
Cooper and Mitch, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I think Mitch is pretty experienced in the XP scene. He's been here before. He's had good results, so I reckon that experience will get him through, and he can get double.
Okay, fantastic. And who do you go for in real life football?
Well, I support Chelsea. I'm a Chelsea fan. Who, I can really think they're doing pretty good because of the transfer ban. I like that they're they're finally giving a chance to the academy players such as Tammy Abraham and Mason Mount.
Yep.
Yeah, I reckon that's
it's good to see.
That's a good change.
And who do you see winning the Champions League this year?
The Champions League, I think Barcelona have a pretty good shot at it. But also there's...
Let's hope so.
And also Liverpool again. I think they could win back-to-back.
Yeah, they're looking great, Liverpool.
Yeah.
All right, so we're underway here. 10 minutes gone. We got France blue, and is controlled by Mitch Sutherland. Oh, I've distracted him as he's about to shoot. And 12 minutes gone. Mitch goes short. Cuts it back out to the edge of the area. Kante from TD to Pogba. Pogba holding it up. A few skill moves. Holding on onto it. That's the wing. Bit of a slow build-up here. What do you think of the slow style? Is it something you employ yourself?
Yeah, I think I used that a lot in the last game because obviously coming up against Mitch, I think he's a good player, and I like to be cautious. I wanted to be cautious in defence because I know his abilities as a good player, and basically I just tried to work my way up the field. It was a very close game. There was only 3 shots in the entire game, and 2 of which were goals. So
Yeah.
I think the slow approach is better in tough opponents against tough opponents because I think it's better because it involves less risk on defense.
Yeah, we did notice that you were really adept at the defense. The defense was, I guess, your strength in that game. Holding out Mitch's attack and then, I guess, striking at the right time.
Yeah, fair play to Mitch as well. He defended really well. He neutralised my attack whenever I got on the break. And
Okay, so 27 minutes gone. Mitch is actually in action right now. In France blue, going from left to right, and he's got the ball on the edge of the area, out to the right. Against Cooper Jones, playing as Liverpool, wearing the Liverpool jersey. Now, you don't see that often here, but it's good to see.
he's really passionate about Liverpool.
Yeah, good to see some representation. And what are your thoughts on the controversial Tom Osborne?
Controversial Tom Osborne. He obviously likes to express himself through the tabs as a celebration. That's just maybe his way of getting into the mind of the opponent.
He's getting quite the reputation here at this tournament.
Yeah.
Dabbing away and celebrating like crazy.
And Mitch with a big chance. But yeah, I think Tom Osborne, if that works, if that tactic works for him, if he manages to get in the head of the opponents, then they may make defensive errors, and that could obviously come to his advantage.
All right. Okay, so we've seen completion of a match in the PS. Liam has gone down to Ryan Naylor, 4-2.
Yeah.
Ryan Naylor, definitely a name that you know very well, Tudor.
Yeah, I know. I've played against him a few times, and he's a really good player. He just got 30-0 this weekend in Foot Champions.
Wow.
So,
that is quite the record.
yeah.
30-0. That's the level of
Can't get much better
competition.
than that.
That is the level of competition that XP sees on a regular basis. Ryan Naylor, the great man.
Yeah.
And of course Tudor has beaten him a couple of times himself. And we have seen half-time, 0-0.
Yeah. Close game again.
It seems to be a close group, actually. This happened last time when you actually weren't playing, but lots of draws in the last Xbox group. But this time, I guess they're all trying to get as much points as they can before they come up against you, Tudor.
Yeah, just shows there's a lot of quality players, and I don't think any games are going to be easy, and I'm looking forward to it.
Right. So we got Mitch with an interception on the edge of the area, a few step overs, a chance, but muscled off the ball, and it's gone for a corner. Mitch has gone short, out to the edge of the area, back in, but some good defense again. Seems to be a very good defensive game, Tudor. And a shot.
I'd say Ballison is a really good keeper, obviously.
Yeah, good keeper to have.
He's not as high rated, but in my opinion, he's the best keeper in the world. So.
Best keeper in the world.
Yeah.
There you go.
Someone like Oblak.
You heard it here first from Tudor.
I'm not even a Liverpool fan, but I just think Alisson's the best keeper in the world.
I would say... Oh, I'm not going to get into this debate. I'd say myself. I'm the best goalkeeper in the world. Thank you.
Obviously,
7 aside, down at St. Lucia.
I'm pretty
And
sure you're up there.
top three
Yeah,
probably.
top three.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Mitch. He's got half an hour left. And up against Cooper Jones. Group B Xbox. And through ball out left.
Mitch cuts inside. Passes it.
Griezmann out to Kante.
Goes back to the slow approach.
But it doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, but obviously, from personal experience, I think that the fast approach is also, again, maybe not the most effective and can leave holes in defense. So.
Okay, so a bit of cautious play
Yeah.
as the game moves into the final stages.
Yes. And the groups are very tight, so
Oh.
you can't be taking any risks. And now,
A chance here for Cooper. He's cut back in, and defense. Cooper is not happy. As you can see on screen, he shows his displeasure. But Mitch, who has been controlling this game, seems to be moving on. 15 minutes remaining, trying to get that winner, but still playing a bit cautious as well.
he's in behind.
Cut back in. Mbappe! And it's a goal! Mitch has taken the lead. A show of sportsmanship. And a bit of a high five. They shake hands, but the Diamond Man throws up the diamond. 1-0. Mitch Sutherland. 1-0 lead.
Yeah, it's going to be tied up in the group. It's going to be really tight.
Wow. It's quite the group here. Group B, Xbox. We knew that coming in. Some big names. And the newcomers that we haven't seen before, they've come to play as well.
Yeah, obviously, they didn't want to just come here and not put on the show. They want to make a name for themselves as well.
Yes.
So, obviously, very determined to do well against these bigger names.
As we see a chance saved by the great man, Allison. Or slide tackle, no foul. Into the area. Some good dribbling, but in the end, Cooper defends at the last second.
Cooper has to attack here, but he loses the ball.
No, yeah, I'd say he possibly has one more chance if he can get the ball back.
Yeah.
But he needs to get that ball back. Only 2 minutes of injury time, and he
he's
will get the
throwing.
ball.
He has to go forward now.
He has. I think he's going a bit too slow here.
That's going to be it, I think. Unless
Here we go.
The referee.
He might have a chance here. No.
Nah, that's it.
A good tackle to end the
It's a
game.
great game.
Mitch Sutherland comes away with a 1-0 victory. France versus France again. Cooper can hold his head high. A good performance, but Mitch, with 63% possession, has held on to a 1-0 lead, a 1-0 win. What did you think of that game, Tudor?
It's kind kind of a theme in this group that players are more cautious in defence, as I just mentioned. And yeah, after all, the win was a grind, 1-0, very high scoring, but Mitch got the job done, and that's what matters in the end.
Awesome. Okay, thanks, Tuna. Okay, it looks like we've got...
Just going for the 3
Mitch is playing a third game in a row here, I believe. And he's playing Jonas. My personal favourite. He anyone who uses a Serie A team, I'll
Yeah, interesting choice in that league.
I'll shout out. Even though I'm a Barca guy, I like to see Italian football. Especially anyone that's not Piemonte.
Yeah, obviously Italian football are very well known for defence, and
Yes.
Italian football is known for their defensive capabilities.
Absolutely.
Very traditionally, they make very good centre backs and defenders.
Yes.
So
Back in the glory days with AC Milan,
yeah,
Franco Baresi, Paolo Maldini, Mauro Tessasti.
so yeah, I guess you could say that using an Italian team basically suits the theme. Because,
Oh yeah, absolutely,
very
yes.
defensive, everyone's playing.
Yeah, very right. Okay, so in the other match on the PS, we've got Liam Ginn, my usual broadcast colleague, and he is ahead 2-1 over Kevin using Liverpool. So good job, Liam. But now we're setting up here. We've got Jonas again using Napoli. Good to see. Mireille Manolis, Koulibaly, Allen, Fabian, Verdi, Dries Mertens, and Insigne. That combination of Insigne and Dries Mertens, quite deadly.
Yeah, lethal up top. Obviously, using shorter, more agile players seems to be the meta in this new game. And we'll see if it works for him this game. Against Mitch, he's actually played 3 games in a row. He's got 3 feet, yeah.
3 in a row.
And we'll see if he's actually fatigued in this game. But
The Diamond Man.
yeah, I think. What's your prediction for this game?
This is hard to tell because we saw Jonas earlier win 6-0
Yeah.
over, I believe, Cooper.
Yeah.
So, and we've just seen Mitch only just get past Cooper. So,
Actually,
oh, it's Declan. Sorry, my bad.
that's alright.
Man, but Declan definitely played well from what I saw earlier on in the tournament. So,
Yeah.
definitely no
Let's see.
pushover. And but we did see a 6-0 win in that game. So, Jonas.
Yeah.
I'm going to predict a 1-1 draw.
1-1 draw. Yeah.
Have you got a prediction, Tudor?
I want to back Mitch again for this one because, as I said before, he's very experienced.
Yes.
So
So
maybe
we
he knows how to manage the game better.
shout out to Ozcast, who is here cheering on Jonas. Hello, Ozcast. Okay, kick off here. And Mitch wearing the blue, going from left to right on your screen, taking on Jonas in the Napoli white kit. And we've got Mitch now on the edge of the area, defended well. Jonas coming away, going for a bit of a counter-attack style. But Mitch wins the ball back in midfield. And Jonas now trying to build up. He's got the ball a bit further up the field, getting into space now in the middle of the field. He's found space out the right. The cross comes in, but nothing comes of it.
Yeah, heading doesn't really work in FIFA 20.
There you go. It's I've never been a big fan of headed goals, so
Yeah.
good to see.
Well, I think obviously some of the headed goals are a bit extreme and they should be toned down, but there are situations in which you can cross to a player who's open, doesn't have a marker.
Yes,
And in
I agree.
2020 it seems that even when the player is open and he has a technically easy header, which would be easy in real life, they just seem to really miss the ball. And I mean, they hit the ball, but it just goes really wide.
Yeah.
And I certainly don't agree with that, but that's the way EA have made the game, and we'll see
All right.
in the
Well,
future if they patch it.
absolutely. Yeah, we know EA ready to patch things as the game goes on. They're definitely listening to the fan feedback.
But apparently, this new patch hasn't quite pleased a lot of people.
Oh, is that right? Can you fill us in on that one, Tudor?
No, just mostly things I've seen online because I haven't really played on the new patch, but people don't seem too pleased with it.
All right. So people not too pleased with the new patch. I was keen to get into a bit of career mode. I've been waiting for it to be
Oh
patched.
yeah, I mean I'm talking about the gameplay here, but the
Gameplay,
hopefully
yes.
they fixed a lot of the bugs that were present in it.
Yeah, it'll be good to see. Hopefully, all of those are fixed. But as we see, Napoli again, Jonas trying to create some chances, but Mitch up to the challenge, defending well as he has in these last 2 games that he's played in a row as well. Through ball, but some nice defense. Holding out there on TT. Out to Hernandez. Now that easy ball down the wing.
Like a cutter, but they don't seem to be as effective in FIFA 20.
No.
Which I think is a good thing because
Absolutely.
it was absolutely broken in the last.
So many
last
easy
game.
balls down the wing.
Yeah.
Cut back in, this is nice. But Mitch has positioned his defenders really well in that situation.
And Lloris kicks the ball out unnecessarily, but yeah, Jonas with another chance to attack and he loses the ball.
Something I do a lot myself on 7 aside. St. Lucia. As we come to you live from the UQU Esports Arena on the University of Queensland campus. And we're playing the qualifiers to see who'll be back in November for the $1,250 prize.
Mitch with an attack, he's passing it around the box. Again, going with the slow build up down the wing.
Into the area.
And he loses the ball out.
Well, he's a back,
Probably
but
going to be half time soon.
looks for a goal kick.
Yeah. Gets the ball back, maybe has a chance to attack once more before half time. But the ref blows the whistle.
There it is. Half time. We see a good sign of sportsmanship at half time. A nice handshake. Always good to see.
And one shot, not on target.
So a 60% possession to France.
Yeah, that happened in my match as well.
Yeah.
Mitch dominated possession, but no shots. Everyone's just defending for their lives, basically.
So you've seen Callahan come on, I think, for Verdi, who's gone up front, and I think they've moved Insigne back to Cam.
Yeah.
So yes, confirmation of that Callahan on for Verdi.
Surprising he didn't start with Callahan.
Yeah,
Personally, I wouldn't play Verdi.
Yeah, exactly.
He probably is going for the super sub option.
I don't mind Verdi, but it's hard to turn down the pace that Callahan possesses.
He's pretty fast as well, though, but
Yes, of course.
and well defended.
I used Verdi a bit myself in the early days of FIFA 19.
Nice. He had a one touch code, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that
I got that
It
early.
was an objective, wasn't it? Was it an objective?
Can't remember. I had it and I used it.
Oh yeah. I can't remember either because I got FIFA 19 a bit later, like 2 months later.
Ah,
And I'm pretty sure it was released before I got the game.
yes.
From what I remember though, I never got upgraded. Or, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, he sat on my in the My Club area for quite a while.
Up until you could probably submit it into an SBC.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got Napoli, Jonas. He's getting quite the attack here. Something's building.
Let's see. Oh, he gets through.
Shoots! But that's Mitch again. Mitch with some great defense. Seems to be in a bit of an underrated sort of skill that he has.
Yes, but I think everyone's defending really well at the moment.
Absolutely.
I keep repeating myself, but yeah, that's just the theme of the group.
Yeah.
Everyone's cautious, they don't want to risk anything. High stakes.
Yes.
If you make it up the group, you will get a double pass for the Brisbane Roar Melbourne victory match. So
Yes, well worth
players
it.
are really keen to get that prize.
Definitely well worth it. Brisbane Roar playing some nice football on the weekend.
And Mitch here gives a chance to shoot, and what a save.
Great save. 0-0. 20 minutes remaining. Out on the edge of the area. Back in the shot! And it's kicked away. Playing a faster counter-attack play here.
That's a nice touch. And
Jonas fouled.
Oh,
Play on! Shot!
Mertens.
Save. And play on. No offside.
The build-up was beautiful, but
The cross comes in. The header! The goal!
offside.
No, it's offside.
The
Dries
build-up was
Mertens.
really beautiful in that goal. But sadly, the shot from Mertens was not as good as the build-up. It went straight to the keeper and it was an easy
Yes.
save.
We do have confirmation in the other division, the Xbox. I'm sorry, the PlayStation. Liam has defeated Kevin 5-2.
As he
So
celebrates.
my broadcast colleague, he celebrates. He's a happy man.
Shall I?
Alrighty.
Shall we do a substitution?
So I
Oh, okay, wait, no. Alright. Maybe I'll just stay on till. Oh, and we missed the.
we've got a goal. Mitch Sutherland has taken the lead. 1-0. 9 minutes remaining. And Liam throwing up the diamond.
Mitch Sutherland with a late goal.
Mitch
And
is
the
the
score is
king of the
1-0.
late goal.
Yeah, that's 3 already. 3 matches in a row and 3 goals. In
Let's see
the
how-
80th minute later.
Absolutely, yes. Let's see what Jonas can do. He's only got 5 minutes. Is he going to go all out, do you think?
Well, he has to. He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. Here we go. He's got a chance on the edge of the area. The cutback. But no, Mitch really good at positioning himself on those cutbacks.
And it's a shame, really, because Jonas had the chance to score that goal with Mertens, and I thought
Yes.
it was a nice build-up. But it doesn't look like he's going to come away with a draw here. Mitch is probably going to win.
Jonas showing a bit of displeasure there. He's not a happy man, as it seems the game is slipping away from him.
Very disappointed. That's FIFA sometimes.
Cut back.
And
It seems that'll be it though. He does win possession
4
back.
minutes in, and
Mbappe with a shot. It doesn't matter. It's all over. A great match between two great competitors. Mitch has won yet again. Throws up the diamonds. Brilliant performance from Mitch. And he's definitely on that, going to be moving on to the next round. Well done, Mitch. Okay. In the other division, we've got quite the matchup. The controversial Tom Osborne going up against the champion of all champions, Ryan Naylor.
let's see if Tom Osborne can get a result because he's a great champion.
This will be something to watch.
Yeah.
Might see
Maybe,
if we can get that
his,
switched over.
Maybe his tactics.
Okay, so thank you for joining us, Tudor. He's about to play, so good luck. Thanks, man. Yes, all right. So it looks like we've got Tudor and Jonas, and we've got welcome back, Liam, a winner.
I've won my
A winner.
Not because Mitch played.
So we've got on one screen
How's it going?
Ryan and Tom. Fantastic.
missed?
So much.
So I just won my last game, that's for
We've
sure.
seen Mitch win about 13 games.
Yeah. Yeah, so after versing Ryan, he is a very good player. I don't know how I put 2 away against him.
It was, I was looking over, we weren't watching, but quite the performance.
You know, I think I did okay, considering I don't think anyone scored more than 2 goals against him so far.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. You're up. Who are you playing with?
So it looks like we're going to switch to
Shooter.
PS.
Are we switching to, we're already
We're
on
switching
PS.
to PS. Ryan and Tom. Okay, so Ryan using France, Tom using Barcelona. The controversial man. This is a match that I've been looking forward to watching. The controversial man, Tom Osborne.
I'm confident that Naylor will win this by quite a lot.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out, after playing it, I can vouch for that.
Bold prediction from Liam Ginn, ladies and gentlemen.
I think a 3-goal advantage at least. I'm calling a big scoreline.
So we've got 11 viewers at the moment. Hello to the 11. One of them probably Ozcast or Spurks, however you say it.
Yeah, Leighton, some people care about PS games. More about Xbox, though.
More about Xbox,
Yeah,
correct.
more about Xbox.
Correct. Okay, now, on the white,
Why don't you talk to Brody about that? Because like, that's not going to make it better.
left to right. The cross comes in. And Ryan on the edge of the area. Ball goes in. Mbappe with the shot. And it's in the back of the net. Ryan takes an early lead. 1-0 Ryan Naylor. Tom Osborne will be chasing the game now, trying to dab again.
I'm not going to dab again.
Said he's not going to dab again.
Obviously, celebration.
Talking about his celebrations, as we know, Tom, the celebration man. But Ryan comes away with it. Defends easily. Bit of space for him. Through Kingsley Coman. Coman beating Alba easily. Griezmann, a few spins. A pass, but I think it's offside. Mbappe in an offside position. And Tom will get the ball. Marc-Andre ter Stegen passes it out wide. But Ryan wins it back in midfield. The king of winning the ball in midfield. An underrated talent of his is his defence.
And Tom's on the ball.
Now it's Dembele. Pogba, Varane.
How big can Naylor make the scoreline?
Dembele. To Pogba. Back to Dembele. Pogba. But some defence. Messi needed back in defence there. But it's Tom. Tom with the numbers. Tom with the numbers. Will he shoot? He shoots! And it's gone. It's held. Held in the air by Hugo Lloris.
Hugo Lloris, man of the hour.
Man of the decade.
Goalkeeper of the year.
Goalkeeper of my life.
FIFA 20. With the broken arm.
where would you rate if you were to rank the goalkeepers?
In the world.
Where would he be?
Hugo Lloris. Let me go in order. Okay, so I'm going to go Oblak first.
Oblak, yep, brilliant.
And then I'm going to follow it up to Stegen.
I love it. Yep,
Then I'm going to pop in an Allison.
he's good.
I'm going to give Allison third. And then after that,
Tudor just said that Alisson was the best goalkeeper in the world.
no, he's not. And Troy De Gea in fourth.
De Gea.
And then that last spot's between. I'll give to Lloris. Yeah, I'll give it to Lloris.
I would pretty much agree with what you're saying. I would
Maybe
change
Edison above him, maybe
the
Moore
order.
above him.
I'd change the order. I'd have my boy Marc-Andre ter Stegen, number 1 goalkeeper in the world,
No Melfingers.
but Jan Oblak a close second.
This game's close.
Yes.
Who passes up? Can he make it level?
Tom Osborne through ball. Will he shoot? Griezmann cuts it back. Well, if he passed that one, he would have been in, but he decided to do the skill moves a bit more. And we've reached half time. 1-0. What did you think of that half? Liam Ginn.
He's fairly, Naylor's playing well, but I'm quite surprised. I think Tom's got a good attacking play. He's better at holding the ball than most players against Ryan.
Yeah.
Its defence, is fine, but I think this midfield play, attacking play, is taking the ball away from Ryan and stopping him from scoring as many goals.
Yes.
I guess we'll just see how the second half goes.
Tom is definitely creating some chances here, so
We haven't seen that happen
he's
much.
not out of the game. But I believe that Tom is maybe holding the ball a little too long. He wasn't keen to get any kinds of shots off, really. Here we go. Chance for Ryan.
I think he plays fairly defensive, which says a lot about him as a player.
Yes.
I guess we'll just see what happens.
Cut out. But here we go again. An injured Mbappe. A few step overs.
Oh, close.
Header. And it's gone over. And it is a goal kick.
Headers don't work this year, I've noticed, from my own playing experience.
Yes, Tudor and I were just talking about it before, saying that the headers have definitely been downgraded in FIFA 20.
Same with the crossing.
Yep. Even to open men. But on Volta, different story.
Different story in Volta.
Different story in Volta. Score a lot of goals and headers.
I believe there might be a Volta competition coming up.
Is that right? Well, look forward to that one.
That'll be a fun
Stay
one.
tuned, everyone. A shot on goal for Ryan. 2-0. Mbappe is injured, but it doesn't stop him scoring.
He's
2-0.
apologised.
Good to see. I like a good.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Easy celebration.
I know I'm good. I'll apologise. It's how you see the grin on his face.
That's how I used to celebrate every time until the great invention of the L1, R1 or LBRB skip everything.
Oh yeah, the skip. Yes,
skip.
I was doing that in my games.
Love the skips. Skip if you're a gentleman.
Naylor is dominating possession of 61%.
Look at this. Here he goes. Mbappe's
I
still
don't think
injured.
the scoreline should be bigger. But we've still got another 30 minutes.
Mbappe. But Umtiti muscles him off the ball. Playing on both sides of the ball. We've got a few of those in this game. Griezmann. Dembele. Umtiti. We've got Griezmann now. De Jong with the tackle. A rare opportunity now for Tom in this second half. It's all been Ryan Naylor. But Ryan, he's getting under the skin of Tom. Build up. And here we go. Passing around. Griezmann, Coman. Dembele.
Not to Mbappe. He's still injured.
That injury is sticking around.
Do you know what he hurt?
Not his pride, because he scored.
And we're going down to Jeff Shreves on the sideline. How's it going, Jeff?
Alrighty. Here we go. Dembele. A few step overs. De Jong. Semedo. Bit of space there. But Tom cannot get one of those balls up the wing. An easy ball. Suarez. Dembele. Suarez.
Griezmann.
We go. Dembele.
I'm gonna have to go petition my case.
Dembele holds it up, drags it back, and knocks it out for a goal kick. Some good pressure there from Tom, but he needs to win the ball. With 10 minutes remaining, he's 2 behind. He needs to go all out from here, and it's a hard task against Ryan Naylor, the king of XP FIFA. Short free kick. Go to Kante. Kante in the area. Drags it back. Griezmann now. Griezmann holding it up. Tom has no answer for the defence until that play where he does come up with it. Messi. Out to Griezmann. Suarez now. Trying to play a bit slower. Might not work. He tries the through ball. Here he goes. One-on-one with the keeper. The shot. The save. Hugo Lloris yet again. Up to the task. Always saving. Tom is not happy. Letting his expletives fly.
Hearing a bit of foul mouthing from over there.
It seems like it. He's not happy, old Tom Osborne. The controversial man of FIFA XP series.
There will be a disqualification if this continues.
Let's see if that happens.
Referee will not stand by while...
He's got the ball. He's got a chance
He's got
here.
a chance here.
But is it game? I believe it's game. We're in injury time. He's 2 behind.
I believe I'll be
That's
playing
it.
next.
That is it. Ryan Naylor defeats Tom Osborne. Tom has been good up to this point, and he did show that he's, quite the good player coming up against Ryan. But Ryan is definitely a tough player to beat, as
he's won the
you
group.
found out earlier in the game.
I'm pretty sure at this point he's won the group. He might have a game against Kevin left, but he's got 4 wins. And I imagine him to make it to the final and win that, and we'll see how it goes with the cross-console final. But anything could happen.
Yeah, you've got that right, Liam. Okay, we've got confirmation of the next game. What's going on here? We've got a bit of a discussion going on to see the outcome of this group. Okay, here we are. We've got joined by John Garrity again, fan favourite of the XP FIFA series.
Oh, it's a big compliment.
Thanks for joining us, John. We've just seen a match between Ryan Naylor and Tom Osborne. Ryan Naylor with a 2-0 victory.
Yeah,
any surprises?
Dominant player.
Yeah.
No surprises whatsoever. He's been dominant in the XP FIFA series for years now.
All right. Shout out to Philly My Crutch. Did Envy win yet? Any speculation on who Envy is, John?
I could not tell you. I can tell you one thing: he's not part of Diamond League.
No. Are you a diamond expert yourself?
I'll tell you, I actually founded the Diamond League. So
There you go. You founded the Diamond League.
Mitch joined later on.
I just commentate what I see, and I see Mitch throwing up the diamonds.
One of our best diamond throwers.
Okay. What do we got here? 2-0. Still, nothing happening. So, news from the other games. We've got
0-0
Tudor
70th
and Jonas using Napoli. I love to see Serie A teams being used that aren't
Yeah, you never
Piemonte.
see it. I don't think I've ever seen Napoli use a competition once. It's a weird pick, but when you actually look at the team, they've actually got a well-rounded amount of players. So.
There's something intimidating about it. Like, I remember a tournament back when we used to go to the Sporting Globe, and a guy turned up and wouldn't use anyone but West Ham, and he had one of those colourful FIFA jerseys on, and we all thought, this guy is going to destroy us all. Like, he's that confident. He went home early, but there was something intimidating about someone using West Ham.
Yeah, just a big West Ham fan, I guess.
I guess so.
Someone brought a FIFA kit actually. I don't know whose it is, but it's sitting around there.
We've got confirmation that Envy is Connor Stewart.
Thanks for the confirmation. Phil, I'm just going to call you.
Shout out to Philly My Crutch, who's in the chat.
Great name, great
Yeah,
name.
he's a big Connor Stewart fan. We'll look to get you some updates there, Philly. We don't actually have any at the moment, but we'll let you know. But thanks for joining us. Okay, now back to the action here. Well, there isn't really much action, but
85th minute.
we've got Liam going up against Tom, Big Tom.
This is a deciding game, I'm pretty sure, to get out of the bracket, so it should be interesting. Only person I'm seeing using Barcelona tonight, but it is a good pick.
It's good. You know me. I'm a Barca man.
Very true.
Marc-Andre Ter Stegen, hard to beat.
Oh yeah, one of the best goalkeepers in the world for sure.
Yeah,
Probably taken over Neuer now in the German
absolutely.
team.
I'd have him number one. And we've got Philly saying he is told he can beat. Oh well, Philly has
That's a big
confirmed
statement.
that Connor has said that he can beat Ryan Naylor. Let's
We'll see what
see what
happens.
happens.
Is he feeling like right?
And that's our. Oh yes, he's playing Xbox to dodge him. We'll see if that holds true later on in the tournament. We saw last time, of course, Ryan did beat Connor, but quite a tight match.
It looks like over in the PS4 bracket. Oh wait, no, sorry. The Xbox bracket, Tudor and
They've played to a 0-0 draw.
it's on the draw.
What a match!
0-0, very uncommon this FIFA. His defending is a lot harder. So
Well, defending is a lot harder, but in this series, I've actually noticed that a lot of players tonight are defending really well.
yeah.
The defense has just been.
everyone's using pretty low depth.
good.
So
We've just seen Mitch play 3 games in a row. Pretty much putting on a defensive clinic, in my opinion. He's
yeah,
incredible.
he's a great player. Not far behind Naylor whatsoever.
We did see that last time.
Close.
A close final.
Him actually beating. Mitch actually beating Naylor on his home console at first, but obviously Naylor came back on the Xbox.
Absolutely. Being joined by high-rated player John Garrity here. John, who do you see as, I guess, the person that is most likely to end your night,
And my night.
if at all?
Well, I think I'm top of my group right now, and I'm coming out of it. So I think I'm going to be versing Tudor or Mitch. So both of them great players. I'm a bit scared to come up against that. Hopefully I can clutch it up, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. Tudor and Declan going head-to-head in the Xbox. But we're watching vision of the PS, where my broadcast colleague Liam Ginn going head-to-head with Mr. Controversy, Big Tom!
Playing well in the box right now. Good defending.
With Big Tom using my boys Barca, but Liam holding on to a 1-0 victory. Oh, sorry, 1-0 lead, sorry, not victory. 8 minutes gone. We did miss a goal somewhere. Shot on goal. 1-1.
Osborne draws it all up, ties it all up.
Big Tom with a goal. And he doesn't celebrate.
Not much celebrating going on tonight. Everyone's skipping.
I like it. I'm a big fan of the skip.
You know, I gotta be real with you here. I play it out. I have to wipe the old hands when I'm sweating too much, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
Here comes Liam.
Do you want to, yeah, sweet. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for joining us, John Garrity.
Hey, how you going?
Hello. All right. We're joined here by Jonas.
Yes.
It's Jonas Kissel, is it?
Yeah, Kissel
Oh,
last name.
Jonas Kissel.
He's
All right,
a
welcome.
really good player tonight, man. I thought, so this is my first event, so I thought, who knows, might get a couple wins, but I just realised how good the players here are. Really. Like, Olmec got 30 wins last week. I'm like, are you joking?
Incredible player. He's the king of the XP series, Ryan Naylor. Wow. He's won quite a few tournaments. Won the last tournament, won the last season. So
he's the man to beat, eh?
Yeah, he's definitely the man to beat. The man that everyone quakes in fear when he turns up. So good to see you using some Serie A. Are you a Serie A fan, or you just like to use Napoli?
You know what? Out of all the teams, I was like, I played Napoli a lot. So I play Ultimate Team a lot.
Yes.
So last year I was like, if I'm going to play seasons, I'll play Napoli because they're my Serie A team. So I was like, let's just see how we go. And I haven't played any games in preparation for seasons, which I probably should have. You can tell by the results. I enjoyed it a lot. Napoli's one of my favourite teams. I thought I'd mix it up a bit as well.
Fantastic. No, I'm a big Serie A fan. So I'd like to see anyone besides Piemonte being used.
It's just France and PSG and that. Eh?
Yes, absolutely. So we've got the action on the screen at the moment in the PS division. Liam Ginn is now my usual broadcast colleague, has fallen behind 2-1 to Big Tom. And 2-1. Okay,
Both France, Barcelona.
Yeah, France, Barcelona. Good to see.
Good to see.
I'm a Barca man.
Are you?
Yes, I love Barca. I do enjoy Italian football, but Barca's my team.
You reckon Messi's the best of all time?
Yes, I do. The great man, Lionel Messi.
He's so good, eh?
Yeah, the best I've seen.
Yeah?
But I can't really speak for Maradona. I didn't see too much of Maradona.
He played for Napoli for a lot, eh?
Yes. Yes.
Really good.
The glory days of Italian football back in the day. No, continue on.
Oh, so I was just going to say that I've lost my train of thought.
That's okay.
It's surprising the difference between the gameplay from this year and last year. So last year,
absolutely.
I have to say that FIFA 19 was one of the worst for just glitches and not consistent gameplay in some ways. So I'm happy that this FIFA is a little bit more consistent, and I think it benefits better players a lot as well.
So you're happy with the the step up to a bit more of a manual style in FIFA 20?
Definitely. So what I try to do when I defend is grab my centre back and just run back, mark the pass.
Yes.
Whereas last year it's just kind of just let AI defend, sit back, wait for a tackle. So I'm happy it's more realistic this FIFA round. But yeah.
All right. Well, it's definitely putting the players to the test this season. But as this tournament's gone on, we've seen some really good defence, especially in your group, Jonas.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know any of the players before I got in my group. So it was a big surprise to see the standard of football. I won 6th on my first game. Is that the biggest win of the day?
I believe so. It's the biggest win that I've seen.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So I started really well in that, and I just realised how the standard of football is really good, incredible. So you'd play these type of players occasionally in weekend league, and occasionally get wins. But here tonight, they're all here.
Yes.
All the best players are here. So there's a place to be, I reckon. Place to be.
Yes, XP.
Ballet.
This is going to be a red card.
No,
it's only yellow. After a one-on-one, we're watching the action here. It's 2-2.
VAR surely used on that one. Surely some VAR.
Free kick. He's gone short.
Too long for Pogba.
It is 2-2 at the moment as we reach half time. 2-2. Liam Ginn, my usual broadcast colleague, playing Big Tom. 2-2.
Declan's stepped up his game, I think, a lot in this game. He didn't have a great start.
Over on the other, in the Xbox division.
Yep.
Declan holding his own. We've got an update. It's 0-0. Sorry, 0-0. Declan using Barcelona, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. He's in a goal.
And Declan has just had a chance,
Massive
but
chance
he's missed. So But back to the action that you're seeing on your screens, and that is the match between Big Tom Osborne, Big Tom, and taking on Liam Ginn. 2-2. Tom and Liam
Messi on the ball.
going hard, trying to win that place into the next round.
Do we have any updates on? Is anyone through yet?
I'm not too sure, to be
Too
honest.
sure?
I haven't received many updates.
Let's have a look.
I do want to
Messi with
know
some good
how
moves.
Connor Stewart is going. We need to update old Philly. Johnny Philly.
Looks like there's a goal in the PS4 division.
goal.
France on the
And
board.
Tudor has gone
No,
up.
Xbox division, sorry.
Tudor has taken the lead, a 1-0 lead over Declan.
Shooter playing good football at the moment.
Through ball.
He's just waiting out Declan, waiting for him to make mistakes defensively and then capitalising on them well. So good goal before half time, so you can build on this for the second half.
Absolutely. So we got France on the ball here. And it is Liam Ginn, my usual broadcast colleague. Through ball, he's got a shot on goal, and he's taken the lead!
What a finish. Lovely finish from Mbappe.
Kylian Mbappe.
Big Tom is not keen on that. You can tell by his facial expressions. He's not keen to be 3-2 down in this game.
Absolutely. We've seen some changes here. Griezmann's gone back. De Jong to Cam. Messi to the
Griezmann playing CDM. He hasn't seen that yet. Oh, no, yeah, he's changed it.
Arturo Vidal, the enforcer.
Very good in this FIFA, Arturo Vidal. With the right chem card.
What a
Still
player.
1-0. Yeah. 1-0. What's 1-0?
1-0?
Still
1-0?
1-0.
We'll go with it.
Still 1-0 in the Xbox division. Good through ball. Is he off? That is the worst shot I think I've ever seen in this FIFA.
Okay.
That's kilometres over.
The action we're seeing on the screen, of course. Liam, 15 minutes remaining to hold on to this lead. And he's got a through ball. One-on-one with the keeper.
Great save. Great save.
It's hard to beat Marc-Andre Ter Stegen.
Great save. One of the better keepers of this FIFA, I'd say.
In my opinion, the best in the world.
You reckon Ter Stegen's the best in the
Best
world?
goalkeeper in the world.
Great time.
Although I am
finish
biased, everyone. I'm a Barca man.
there. You reckon Oblak gets a shot in that?
Oblak's
conversation?
second, yes, definitely. Oh, for sure.
De Gea, Alisson's all in there as well.
Allison higher.
Yeah.
PK's got a yellow.
Is that a red? No.
No.
Still good.
So some dodgy tactics being used, but Tom Osborne hanging on.
Yeah. Just about, eh? Just about. It's backs to the wall defense here. Xbox division, nothing really happening at all. So hopefully we get some better action on this side.
And now we've got Liam finding some space in midfield.
Going for the jugular for the winning goal. Mbappe on the ball.
Mbappe, it's hard to tackle, but they find a way. Nelson Semedo, Sergio Busquets, through ball to the great man, Messi the GOAT, Suarez.
Play from Suarez
De Jong.
to De Jong. Dembele maybe could have hit that first time, but it's a difficult chance there. Still no more goals on the Xbox side. Good build-up play here for Barcelona. In on goal, well dealt with.
And we've got on the screen right now the yellow team, of course, Barcelona, Tom Osborne going left to right, up against Liam Ginn. You've heard him all night, now watch him play. Going right to left with France. Holding on, 7 minutes remaining, a
Messi's in.
3-2 lead.
Finished.
Some
Well
great
done.
defense. Tom again, just maybe too many touches before a shot.
Yeah, definitely. He needs to just start ripping some. He's a goal behind. He needs to stop worrying about the high percentage chances and just getting some chances off at this moment. France, good defense on the Xbox side.
So the man,
Still 1-0 up.
Jonas keeping a keen eye on the Tudor Declan match. How do you see your progression going? Are your chance of going through to the next round?
Not great, to be honest. I won my first game. I drew my last game there against Shooter. That was a really boring game. You probably should have won that, but I'm not complaining. And then I lost my middle 2 games 1-0 and 2-1. So I've been pretty close, but I'm not quite sure I'll go through it. But I've given my best shot, and I'll be back next. Ooh, solid free kick there on the Xbox side. Nothing yet.
And is it full time? No, it's a free kick to Barcelona. Tom trying to get. It's over. Liam Ginn with the win.
Great game.
Throwing up the diamonds.
3-2 to France. Messi is shook.
Liam, is he through? Liam Ginn, confirmation. He is through. He won't be joining us in the broadcast booth because he'll be playing.
2 minutes left of the Xbox game. This is Declan's chance to win back some pride, get a result. Shooter. It's a good chance.
So we've got in the other game an update. It's almost over. 1-0. Tudor up against Declan. Declan has fought pretty hard, and it's it. It's over.
That's game over. Oh, there's a foul. Should be game over. Should be game over. Good solid win from
We've
Shooter.
switched over. Okay.
Good solid win from Shooter. Good defensive display in this game. Declan hasn't really had a massive chance, but he's played well. Both the boys have played well today, and hopefully it's a nice goal at the end here for Shooter.
Shooter for free kick.
Top bins.
He's watched the YouTube video.
It's an Nepenthes tutorial right there.
He's watched the video on how to score free kicks.
Yeah. That's the end of the game. End of the game on the Xbox side.
And that's it. Tudor, another win. It's a regular occurrence for the great man. But here he is, 1-0 win against Declan, a newcomer. Cheers to Declan.
I should be making it through.
So we're just waiting on confirmation. Have we got any? Do you know if we've got any more matches remaining, Jonas, in the Xbox?
I'm pretty sure that's everyone done. I think it's quarter. Do we have quarters? No, semi-finals, then proper finals. Hopefully, we see some great football still tonight. Some great goals. You see any great goals tonight? What are some of your favourites?
Some of my favourites, just basically some strong build-up from the likes of Ryan Naylor.
Yeah.
I saw you score quite a few. It was hard to pick out one of the 6 in your match against Declan.
Yeah, if you could just keep saying that, that'd be great. That'd be great if you just keep saying that.
We love to see some Serie A here at XP, so good stuff. Go Napoli.
I think I might just go Napoli for the rest of the year.
Brilliant.
I'll
Love
just make
to
them my
see it.
team and just practice with it.
Lovely.
Yep.
Good to see. Love to see a bit of Napoli. Okay, we've got head honcho of XP, Brody Fisher, adjudicating on who is through to the next round. Okay, so we'll say goodbye to Jonas Kissel. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Okay. And we're joined once again
through to the next
by the man into the next round, Liam Ginn.
That last game, it was a special game. There was a lot of negativity from my opponent. It was very distracting, but I still beat him. It was good to see. Very controversial game.
I was very proud of you, Liam.
At a 1-on-1, where was the red? I don't know.
Do you want to give a shout out to Philly?
Hey Philly, how you going?
Hi Philly.
Who can beat Naylor?
He thinks Connor.
You think Connor can beat Naylor?
Philly is a big Connor fan. Hello.
Okay. I agree. I see that being a possibility. I guess we'll find out.
I just waved at the camera that isn't on. Hello.
Are they playing? Whose name? Are they playing in the semis?
We don't have any updates from any other groups.
Well, I imagine first, second. So he won my one. So he'll first, second of the other group.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll be.
Yes. He'll be playing first.
So I'll either be playing Connor or Pablo.
Semi-finals, eh? Or the final of the console. No. Semi-final of the console. All right. There you go.
And then I'll lose to Naylor in the final, if I make it to the final.
There you have it, folks. A prediction from Liam Ginn that he's going to lose.
My prediction is I'll probably lose first game. If I don't lose first game, I'll lose second. That's my prediction.
Confident man, Liam Ginn.
Well, yeah, it's Naylor, man. Naylor's a champ.
I agree. I wouldn't exactly be trash talking if I was going up against Ryan Naylor.
But if I get 1-0 up early, we're changing the tactics. We're playing 5 at the back, and we are passing all game.
There you go. Insight, ladies and gentlemen.
So I just need to get that lucky first goal.
If we can see an early goal from Liam Ginn, we're going to be seeing some great defensive tactics.
Very scrubby play, but that's what you have to do against the best.
Okay, we're going to be watching a match between Declan
And is that Cooper?
and Cooper.
I believe that's Cooper.
Cooper, is he using Liverpool again?
He is.
You know what, Liam? It's good to see someone representing the jersey and representing it on FIFA.
Well, I heard that Liverpool flown down here to play. That's what I did hear.
He flew down here to play.
He was flown down by Liverpool FC
Flown down by Liverpool FC.
to represent them.
I wonder if those rumours are true.
I don't know, but I heard it this evening, and I guess we'll find out.
Who do you think had a hand in that one?
Oh,
Was it...
probably Wijnaldum. Wijnaldum loves him.
That's what I thought myself.
I know they have a good connection. Although that guy Salah doesn't like him that much. Got a bit of beef. That's what
Shout
I
out
heard.
to Salah. I hope you're watching.
I'm sure he is.
One of the 3 viewers.
Yay. There's a lot of viewers.
Okay, so the game is underway. It is FC Barcelona versus Liverpool FC.
Is that their awake?
Yes, it is. The yellow.
Sorry.
Do I get them? Okay, kick away. Ooh,
Oh, beautiful.
keeper in 2 minds there, but he's got it.
He was unsure, and you can't be doing that when you're a goalkeeper.
I know firsthand. Big semi-final this week in 7-a-side.
Really?
See how we go
When's that?
on Saturday. 6:40 against Red Star Belgrade.
I expect I'll see that in the news.
You will.
Good.
We'll keep you updated on the latest in 7-a-side football news.
That's played on turf, right?
XP. Yes. Just
Is that with the
downstairs. No.
No, they're
It's out and everything. Yeah.
Oh, on the grounds over there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, we go Barcelona, trying to come up with something, but it's Cooper using Liverpool, holding it up in midfield.
Now, will you be having Lloris on the back of your shirt?
No, I usually wear a Barca jersey, a long sleeve Barca
Because you're
blue
on goal,
kit.
correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
but no name on the back.
Well, you put Lloris on there, you're guaranteed to win the game unless you break your arm, which is also another.
Yeah, I've never broken my arm before, so it's not something I wish to happen. Shot on goal, and that one has gone wide.
Finish shot was the wrong option there. Jeff.
Jeff Shreves. Now what about Derek Ray? What's he up to?
Derek Ray.
Is he hoping for a tangible end product?
No, mainly Martin Tyler. He's having a great time. He's just been partying all week, and here he is commentating.
Who do you go for when you play? Do you turn the sound down, or do you listen to the commentaries?
I personally listen to the commentary. There was a time where I'd listen to music,
Yep.
but I always need to hear something. So if
Yep.
I'm in an Xbox party, or I just need some kind of sound.
Sure.
Or I get two in my head, if that makes sense. It is FIFA.
Who do you prefer? The Spanish commentary, a bit of Derek Ray, a bit of Martin Tyler? A shot on goal! Sorry, Liam, but we've got a goal. And Cooper's taking the lead. 1-0. Declan looking very displeased. No, he's not. He's having a smile. Good on you, Declan.
He looks displeased again. That didn't last very long.
Back to displeased.
What? Oh, I thought that was a goal.
It's gone wide into the back of the net, but on the other side.
So I can open my Elite 3 awards.
Sure.
I got multiple.
Okay, Dembele. Oh, we've got a Message from Big Tom. I apologise for excessive celebration. To make up for this, we'll use apology, celebration, and brilliant. Good on you, Tom. No need to apologise. It's just fun to watch you celebrate, and we need something to talk about, Tom. So you gave us something to talk about, so that was good. Thank you. Now,
I believe Tom must have left.
yeah, he must have.
Yes. So that must be in the next competition where he'll do that. So I've qualified on my away console as an Xbox player.
Liam Ginn, you're listening to, ladies and gentlemen. He's speculating who he's going to be playing in the next round.
I just find it amazing.
He has said before that he will lose to Ryan Naylor.
I will lose to Ryan Naylor. Unless I score early and play Populous. Pass around the back.
And he's going to defend like crazy if he does score a goal.
Yes.
But we did see you play Ryan earlier on.
I lost
and you
four-
put in a good performance. We were actually pretty impressed.
It was okay, but being honest, those 2 goals easily couldn't have gone in. I think they might have been the only 2 real opportunities I had. So I could have very easily been 4-0.
Yes.
He did dominate me.
It was good to see you doing well, Liam. But as we watch on 2 guys that I don't believe are going through to the next round, but playing for pride. Liverpool with a 2-0 lead. Cooper playing pretty well in this match.
Well, he's 2-0 up. I don't
Declan
know.
definitely has held his own in this tournament.
I see another newcomer.
Another newcomer. We love to see the newcomers. And it's a third. Mo Salah.
And he's back in his chair. And he's laughing. He's happy. He likes losing, this man.
He loves it. Loves a good loss.
Who doesn't? This is how you grow.
He's aiming for a goal. So he's got Dembele on the ball now. A few spins. Good to have a spin in the midfield.
I don't know about you, but I love Dembele on this FIFA.
Yeah, he's great. Shot on goal.
I packed him in early access and been using him ever since.
He packed Dembele. That's pretty good. How much is he going for at the moment?
I don't know, I packed him.
Right.
For like 6 ago. But for an 84 rated, that's pretty high.
That's pretty good. What's the most coins you've spent so far on a player?
Not much, because I've just...
It's packed? Using your packs?
Most coins I've spent on a player. Probably my Vignetta,
Okay.
but I've got a million in the bank, so I'm just
Yes, brilliant.
waiting for a big player.
I myself spent about
Who you spent money?
50k on Manuel Neuer. Money well spent.
I also packed a Hale, so he's in my starting 11. That's a good player. Let's have a look.
Alright. He's going to open up his companion app.
I bought Nedved for 400.
Pavel Nedved?
Yes, I used him the first weekend league, and then I sold him for
Wow.
50k profit.
An icon, ladies and gentlemen. We have an icon spotting. The great man, the Piemonte legend himself, Pavel Nedved.
He played well for Piemonte, I'll tell that one for sure.
A shot on goal from wide. Declan looking to get in a little... trying a bit too hard to score on that occasion, I believe.
This was like 100,
So we've got... we're looking...
60.
I'm laying eyes on
60.
Liam's team at the moment. He's got Martial.
He's really expensive. He's 60k.
Some great players.
Plays well.
What a team. And we've got a goal.
What is the scoreline?
And
Is
the
it 4-0?
score is 4-0. Cooper just dominating now.
I feel like there could be a comeback.
All right. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a comeback. We've got some more messages from Tommy. All good celebrations to take away the sweat of competing. Makes it more fun. That's why I do them. 70k roughly.
Is that the most you spent on a player, Tom?
Ah, yes.
I assume that's what he means.
Tommy,
Who was that?
well, we've got a goal. 5-0. Big Tom. Who's your best player in Ultimate Team, mate? Let us know in the comments.
In the description below.
Okay, as the game goes on, 5-0. It's a wrap. Let's face it, it's a wrap. 11 minutes. Cooper cruising to victory. Using Liverpool, the European champions.
Who beat out Barcelona, probably one of the Not a very good team.
Look, it was one of the worst mornings of my life.
Okay.
Waking up to watch. I took the day off work to watch Barcelona win, and they didn't.
Can Liverpool? No. Oh, no.
Untradeable
Quarterback.
Aubameyang and Bale.
This
For
is
Leighton.
Leighton. Flashback Walcott is filthy though.
Leighton, you
I think he's
absolute
actually fairly
beast.
clean. I don't think he's very dirty. That's a bit inappropriate here, buddy.
Bale. I love a Bale. Is that untradeable Aubameyang or
No, it's
Alba?
both. I think it's both. Like a Aubameyang. It's a Aubameyang.
Okay, good.
You think
Seeing
it's
if it
Aubameyang.
was a typo, maybe.
Wait, Leighton, are you an Xbox player with Mitch? I believe you might be.
Okay. And that's it. We've got a victory. Cooper, 5-0. The Liverpool jersey man representing in his sandals and socks.
Oh yes.
And Declan, he has a smile as he loses 5-0.
So having qualified for the next competition, I'll have to be player commentator again.
Player content. Do you reckon you can throw out a bit of yell out a bit of commentary while you're
I'll be
playing?
screaming.
Yeah, thank you.
5-0 down, undeserved. That's what I'll be yelling.
Appreciate it. 5-0 down. Are you cheering on Declan now that he's out? Is that what you mean?
No, if
5-0.
if I get down,
If you go 5-0.
if I go 5-0 down,
You're going to go the route of Declan yourself.
Yeah.
Are you going to still smile like Declan?
No. I'm gonna cry.
You're going to cry.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it here first. Liam Ginn. We may see some crying.
You may.
We've got confirmation from Leighton that he has a cheeky, untradeable De Gea too. Team's not doing too bad.
Hey, I've got a cheeky
at
untradeable.
you.
No tradable today. Good on you, mate.
Look at you, Leighton. You're absolutely killing it in Ultimate Team. I'm proud of you.
Do you know who I'm playing?
De Gea, not too bad. Not too bad. I have Manuel Neuer myself. Maybe not as good in FIFA 20 as what he was in FIFA 18, FIFA 17, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Okay. Maybe a bit of a break in the action, so I'll try and do my best to
I believe that there
talk
will
us
be
through
some
what we've
packs
got.
on the Xbox. I believe there will be some packs on the Xbox.
We're gonna see some pack openings, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been waiting for. So we've got a 5-minute intermission that Mitch Sutherland has asked for, so that
Half-time show for the week 3.
what do I do with my hands?
It's everything to us. Hello. How's everyone going?
Okay, so some pack openings happening.
I'm Martin Tyler. This is Alan Smith. And while we wait for the packs to be prepared, we will, I guess, talk about how the competition's gone so far.
Yes, alright. So, who have we got through to the next round, Liam?
On Xbox, I believe we have Mitch, John, Isaac, and who's the fourth man?
John, Isaac, and I don't believe we have any confirmation on that at the moment.
Mitch, who was it? Tudor that got through? Yeah, me and Tudor. Yeah, so it's Tudor as well.
Tudor, okay. So we've got Tudor through to the next round.
And on PS4, we have myself.
PS4, yes. Congratulations to my broadcast colleague here, Liam Ginn. Liam, how do you think? Do you have any confirmation on who you're facing in the next round?
I don't know. I think it might be Pablo.
Okay.
I played him once before.
Pablo, yes. Pablo, quite the player. So we got Liam Ginn against possibly Pablo, and we've got would it be
Ryan versus Connor, I believe.
Ryan versus Connor? Another matchup for the ages.
Or it could be me versus Connor.
Okay, so I'll just leave it with my man Liam for a second.
Okay. So we're going to be bringing in John Guerrero, I believe, Diamond League player, and you will be opening rewards with John. We'll be changing that. How are you going, sir?
Yeah, not too bad, I'll tell you.
Now, I understand you're a Diamond League representative like myself.
Now, I'll tell you something, buddy.
You tell me.
You know, I made the Diamond League.
Of course.
Obviously, I was first in it. Mitch came along, great player, joins the Diamond League. Now, this guy, Liam, I didn't notice the bloody talent this guy has, okay? God, Diamond League guy, alright? He's joined the team, he's in the gang.
That confirmed me in, correct? Yes. I'm confirmed in the Diamond League, officially.
That's Diamond League Knighted, actually.
And
Now, I've never lied in my life, and I think we said this last one?
maybe, I don't know.
I've never lied in my life, and if I was ever lied in my life, then I wouldn't be lying right now about lying in my life, would I? Because then I would have lied in my life. So I have never lied in my life.
I can't think of a reason. Wait, give me. I cannot
I'm
think
gonna
of
try.
a reason.
I'm gonna give you the double reason.
Yep.
Try and think of another reason, man. You
cannot
can't.
think
You
of a
can't. Hey, Layden, Liam sucks.
Layden.
You'll never be in the Diamond League.
Yeah, and CM Barca is our king. That is true.
I pray to him every night, to be honest.
Yeah. Floppy LFC. Can you hurry up?
Floppy LFC, you can get his details right now if you'd like, and actually hack his account.
Yes. He's a pro player.
He's got Elite 3 rewards here.
He's logging in at the moment.
Layden, the troll of the chat.
Leighton is the champion.
He's actually 4x gold.
Is this kind of 4x gold?
Yeah. I mean Layton _99.
Count 4x gold, I know who you are, and I will get you banned off Xbox. My daddy actually owns Microsoft, so...
My daddy's rich.
I heard that.
You would have. He's very big. It's already on there, man.
No, it's not with that one. I've been looking at that.
No, I want.
We're changing over to Xbox now. Okay, we got Mitch here with his Elite Rewards.
We're loving it, baby.
Everyone banned you can't have 4x gold. Who doesn't love some 4x? Oh wait, only poor people do.
I love 4x Queenslander for life.
Yes. Okay, we're getting some verification codes. Any hackers out there?
Any hackers, get them right now. Get them right now. Hack.
You can seal his Elite Rewards. Commentary on Mitch, the Diamond League representative.
Now, I will tell you something. You can tell Diamond League great. Every Diamond League player has made it through. Me, Liam, and big old Mitchy boy.
And I'm really just a poster boy as well. Like, I'm not even there for my
You were
skill.
supposed to be playing on Xbox. Us Diamond League players, we hate PS4, let me tell you that.
And they put me on PS4 because they knew it would make me play bad, and I still got through.
That's how bad PS4 is.
If I played Naylor on Xbox, I would have won.
Wow, don't ban me. Unlucky, buddy. Now we're going through to
We're just
Mitch,
currently
you can look at his,
commentating over these Elite
terrible
Rewards. Okay, Mitch, we're only gonna have time for your best packs, mate. So just do the FUT Champs ones, thank you.
Now this halftime intermission, you can do all your packs, actually. We've got time.
Only time for the elites.
I'm gonna go open pack 3.
Oh, GG Wijnaldum! What has just happened? He's just got GG Wijnaldum. This is insane. The crowd is going wild. And it's a nose pack from John. And good. Wow. He's got the midfield trio of dreams. Here are all the Premier League midfielders. Take Gundo. You can link them. Now, will he get Harry Kane? That's right. That is very good. Red GG. Okay, we're going over to the store for a 100k pack and for a Premium Elite Team of the Week pack. 100k pack, here we go. Is it a walkout? Okay, it's a non-rare gold. Nah, just kidding. Walkout. It's a walkout. Schmeichel. Icon. No, I thought it was an icon for a second.
It was Schmeichel, dude.
No, you know the other. Yeah, Schmeichel. Yeah. You can tell by the flare at the top. And Donnarumma and Hamsik. Mitch is on fire today. The Diamond League player. Now here's his Elite Team of the Week pack. Can he get a walkout? Here we go. Elite player Mitch. Can he do it? Here we go. Is it a walkout? It's a walkout. It's an 84 plus. Who though? Argentina. It's Acuna. He wanted Acuna. He wanted him. It's a good pack. But there could be... Now, Mitch, you may do your division rival rewards. I have got confirmation that people are enjoying this. And he just got Human Sun. Human Sun right there. Yeah, okay, we're doing his division rival rewards now, please, Mitch. Division rival rewards, please, now, Mitch. Mitch, division rivals, please.
Just showing everyone is.
Okay, look at that team. It's insane. This. As you can see, the team is insane. He's insane. This is a halftime show to end all. We're doing some untradeable division rival rewards. Untradables. There we go, untradables. He's got 260k, not even in the million coin area. He's not that rich. He's quite poor, in fact.
Unlike my father.
Yes, very true. I've actually got over 1 million coins myself, so he's poor. He skipped it. It could be Ronaldo, and he skipped it. That's Parent. Parent, best player in the world. Okay, good job, Mitch. You're doing well. I'm proud of you. Who do you sign out? And he's signing out just rage quit from FIFA. Okay. That's all for the halftime show, and we're moving on to...
And I'm back.
Knockouts. Am I playing on PS4?
Do you want to get back on?
What do you want to do?
Should
Don't we have knockouts?
No, when next game?
Oh, on my next game. Yeah, so, okay, cool. So we have Mitch and Isaac here in the semi-final for the Xbox bracket. Just a reminder, anyone that qualified for a semi-final will go through to the 1.2k competition in November.
And obviously everyone who's qualified here is getting Brisbane Raw tickets.
They're also getting two Brisbane Raw tickets from the gracious and generous donors and partnership. Brisbane Raw.
I mean, we all just have to thank Brisbane Raw and XP Sports right here, don't we? Great companies.
I think we do. Great companies. They're family friendly. I would bring my kid.
Oh.
They will be waiting until this game's over. This is what.
No, we have to play on these. An idiot.
What an idiot. Seriously. We can off
Okay.
And here we have the semi-final between Mitch and Isaac Madden. How will it go? I don't know. You tell me.
Alright, we've got Mitch, Isaac, two guys that have played together before.
I already talked about that.
Okay, so these guys played each other last time that we were out here, and it was a 2-1 victory to my man Isaac. But Mitch was the one that went on further with the tournament, of course, winning the Xbox bracket. Will it be the same this evening? Xbox seems a bit harder this time, Liam.
You know what? Last time I was very confident in Mitch, but I don't know. I feel like now that he's got the prize of making it to the next competition, he might dial it down a little bit. Because the big thing is everyone wants to get that $1,200 prize pool on November the 7th.
That's what we're all playing for this evening.
Even the
qualify
commentators.
for that. Yes, Liam Ginn.
On PS4, my away console.
Loving that coin. Will you spend any of the money on FIFA points?
No, I feel like I have an adequate amount of coins, and that FIFA points will not help that much unless I spend thousands.
Here he is, Liam Ginn. Have you spent any at all?
I spent about, what was that? I think it's $40.
$40,
About
yeah.
$40. For the 4,600, did them all online drafts during early access.
Wow, that's
Offline
good.
drafts, sorry. Offline drafts.
That's a good idea. I should have done that myself, but I opened premium golds.
So you just get maybe about double the worth of FIFA points. Sort of, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, here we go. We have the match underway here. France vs France. Blue France
Blue is Mitch.
Mitch Sutherland.
Going from left to right. And in the white, we have Isaac Madden going from right to left.
The Eka King.
I want that crown back. He beat me for it. Here we have
And
Griezmann.
in the other match, we have the Derby game. One of the premier matches of XP FIFA. Ryan taking on Connor.
This is a very big game, and I believe that means that Connor lost to Pablo in the group stages.
There you go.
I believe that is how the system
Yes.
works. So I'll be up against Pablo, and I imagine that will be a very, very tough game.
Yes, we do have confirmation of the matches of the quarterfinals. We will get to that in a second. But as for now, we're watching the match. France vs France. A shot on goal! And Mitch has taken the lead. 1-0.
He looks very upset about his goal. I don't know why.
Throwing up the diamond.
Throw up the diamond. Always got to throw it up. He knows how to play well.
So this is one of 4 quarterfinal matches. Mitch Sutherland taking on Isaac Madden. We've also got in that bracket Tudor taking on John Garrity. And on the other side of things with the PS, Ryan Naylor currently taking on Connor Stewart. No update in that match. It is 0-0. But we have the man sitting to my left, Liam Ginn, getting ready to take on a legend of the XP scene, the FIFA scene, Pablo V.
He's a very good player. He's very, very good.
Great player, a former winner, but so is Liam Ginn, the first winner.
I guess we'll see how it goes. I don't really mind either way, as I have qualified for the following.
Here we go, a content man, sitting here right now.
Oh, here he is. Is he in? Defender.
Isaac now in the mode of chasing the game.
Now, if you have a look at who's gone through, you'll notice that all the Diamond League players did qualify for the finals. All 3 of them. You have John Garrity. He is the main one. You have Mitch, who's probably the worst out of all the Diamond League players, and then myself. All representing Diamond League.
Diamond League for life.
There you go, you heard it here first.
And that's
Representing. Dembele.
Oh,
Cross back in.
can Mbappe get his head to it?
Punched away. Hugo Lloris. We have confirmation of a goal in the other game. I don't know who scored it though.
Ryan scored it to bring
Ryan
1-0 up.
Naylor.
Ryan is in the blue.
Ryan in the blue. France everywhere. They are the world champs. And a shot! It's hit the post! Ricochets out.
There is magnets in that ball, I swear. I swear, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff Shreves.
Can he get the ball? Oh. He keeps getting it back here. Can he score?
Shot on goal. It's 2.
He's trying
Mitch
with the diamond.
Sutherland with the diamond celebration. And it's 2-0.
Mitch is very good at this game.
Very good.
I think
Isaac now chasing the game even harder than before. 30 minutes gone. He's got...
Do we know if Mitch beat Tudor?
It was
Apparently
a drawn
they
game.
drew.
It was a great game. 1-1.
So if they do meet each other in the Xbox final, that could be very close.
Mitch actually did control a lot of the possession of that game.
But if John doesn't win, he will be removed from Diamond League.
Actually, you're Diamond League, buddy.
And now he won't be removed as he owns it, apparently.
Here we go.
Ah, here we go. Can he bring it back to 2-1?
Isaac with a chance.
Oh? Oh, he got blocked.
Pass across the face of goal. Some good defence there. Mitch has shown all evening that he's probably the MVP in terms of defence so far in this tournament, in my opinion.
Better than Ryan Naylor, I'd argue.
It's
because earlier today I did play Mitch.
Ryan Naylor did let in 2 goals against my man Liam
against
Ginn.
Mitch, he beat me and I scored 0 goals. Against Naylor, I put some in the back of the net, so...
Mitch has been the MVP so far of defence.
His defence is on point.
His defence has been incredible in terms of... We've noticed his positioning, especially against Tudor, when Tudor was attacking. Mitch was able to
got the
position
ball
his
back.
defenders in
Off to
really
Mbappe.
well. He's got a through ball.
Is he going to stop? I think he will.
Mbappe
Oh,
flicks it up.
Balas.
Go for an El Tornado.
Oh, beautiful.
But he's finished it. It's 2-0. 3-0.
Was that a Balassi flick?
That's Diamond League quality.
That is Diamond League
Throws
quality
up the
right there.
diamond. 3-0.
The crowd goes wild.
It's all France, although it would be anyway. 3-0.
It is France's night, I can tell you that one for sure.
Definitely. 3-0 to France over France. And
I
of
don't
course,
mind.
Blue France is our man, Mitch Sutherland. He's been on fire all night. Last time, he took a while to adjust to the kickoff settings. This time, he's gone from, ready to go right off the bat. 0 to 300 in a matter of seconds.
Mitch always gets that ball back in the attacking third. Very good at his interceptions.
Yep.
Oh, he's open.
Through ball. Isaac.
Is he onside? He's onside.
Is he going to... Yes, he is. He's got an easy
That's a
goal.
goal, surely.
Lovely to see.
45th minute.
Some people call it sweaty. I think it's great play.
Look, we're not in FIFA 12 anymore. It's great play.
I love it. I love it. Get rid of, what, sweaty? What is it?
What does it mean?
What is it?
You know what's sad is people who play drop back. They are the scum of FIFA these days.
Diamond League players play drop.
No, no such thing.
The other match. 30 minutes to go. We've got Ryan Naylor leading 1-0. France
Very
vs
close
France.
game. I feel that
They always are. Ryan vs Connor. Two great players.
who made the claim that Connor would win because they will owe us money if
Our boy Phil in the chat. Philly. Hello, Philly. And Leighton as well. Big up CM Barca. What's up, my man? Okay, now. We've got
can he bring it to
Isaac. A chance on goal! And hasn't capitalised.
Is Mitch going to ruin the Diamond League's name?
3-1. Here we go with Mitch. Down the wing. It's Kingsley Coman. Back to Paul Pogba.
Come on, Mitchy.
Some
You
calling
can do
Paul
this.
Pogba the best player in Volta.
Really?
That's what I heard
That makes
earlier in
sense.
the evening.
Maybe a bit too tall though. He's 6'4", correct?
I'm not too sure on the height.
At least 6'3".
He's a tall man. A tall footballer. Okay, France now.
He's very humble.
Playing France.
Now,
Mitch.
can Man United get into the top half of the table? That is the question for the next Premier League games.
What do you think?
Yeah, they'll get there.
Okay.
They'll finish top 8.
I'll
I would
my
rather they get
go-to
relegated.
when I hear about football news. So, Liam Ginn, my football correspondent that I trust.
Yes. Nah, they'll make it back to the top 8, surely.
Yeah, for sure.
They're versing Liverpool, so they might drop a bit. Or they will drop a
Go.
bit.
Maybe they. What if they get a win? That'll be something.
Well, this season has been very interesting of the games. Mm-hmm. We've had Brighton destroy Tottenham. That's about it.
Oh, Brighton. I loved it. Love to see it. And we have another goal.
2-0 up.
Ryan Naylor is, yes, as you heard from Liam, 2-0.
I believe that Connor is making some changes.
Two
Oh!
step overs from Mitch. A chance.
Good.
Cleared away.
But can Mitch make something of the interception? To the best Volta player. To Griezmann. Pogba.
Through
Griezmann.
ball.
Goal, surely. Oh, it hits the post. Rebound.
Mbappe on the rebound. 4-1.
The crowd goes crazy.
It's a great goal. Hits against the post. The rebound comes out to Mbappe. And nicely finished by Mitch. He takes advantage of his second chance. 4-1. And is that another goal? No.
No,
it's-
that was just playing.
No, okay.
Yeah.
But we do have confirmation 2-0 in the other game. Ryan Naylor.
Oh, the skill by Mitch.
Moving on
That
to
is
the next
Diamond League
round.
quality right there. Again.
Isaac really needing to chase the game, but he doesn't seem to be able to get out of midfield.
Pass it off.
Mbappe,
To Paul Pogba.
Mr. Pogba, the often talked about player tonight.
Griezmann. Oh, it's
That
off.
is
It's
not-
offside. It's
oh.
offside.
It was nice, but
As the linesman,
the linesman.
As the
Yes, the liamsman.
as the linesman, I know what's going on. I can see that from a mile away.
Thank you. Liam, our linesman expert. Our rules adjudicator in the booth.
And I have noticed this time around, people are pausing at the stops. So the
Yes,
referees
we've
must
noticed
have
that.
talked.
Tom Osborne earlier in the evening was not happy with a pause during a celebration.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. The ball is out of play, and he can pause it if he wants to.
There you go. We've got confirmation from Liam that you can pause during a celebration. But pauses during a match, not kosher.
Oh, he could be in. Mitch clears it. Good defense by
Hugo
Mitch.
Lloris.
Does the fake? He fakes him.
Brilliant.
That is cocky.
That's what I've come for, to be honest. Like
All the skill moves.
Mbappe,
Griezmann.
Griezmann, hold back.
Back to
He's moving backwards now. Kingsley Coman out on the left wing, drawing in the defenders, getting some attention from Mendy. Kante,
false man
Pogba,
himself.
Dembele, Pogba, Pogba.
One more skill. Come on.
The head honcho of XP cheering on Brody Fisher. We can hear in the background. Loving the action here.
Him and the
That's,
other 2,000 fans watching in anticipation.
9 minutes remaining, and we do have confirmation of the other match. Ryan Naylor has
2-0.
defeated Connor Stewart.
I believe I'm up.
2-0, okay.
I will go play purple
Now.
Wish me luck.
So, Liam will move away from the broadcast booth and into the firing line as he takes on Pablo V.
I don't care how the score goes, I'm going to be a winner no matter what.
Good luck,
I'm just happy
Liam.
being here.
And we're joined by, momentarily,
Just for
the
a couple
man
minutes.
into the next round, John Garrity.
Thanks for the big intro, Bossa.
Free kick for Isaac on the edge of the area. 3 minutes. Liam can't get out. He's blocked. He can't play.
Are you working for him? Are you working for Pablo?
Liam is accusing John and Pablo of a bit of collusion.
I can confirm something. I'd never betray the Diamond League. I haven't been paid off or anything. And a big game next against Tudor. Should be tied against us.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think you got the ability to beat the great man Tudor?
You know, I think he is a better player than me, but you know, anything can happen on anyone's night.
Any given Sunday, as they said in that film once. Okay, Mbappe.
It's showing off a bit too much with the skills now, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
This one's over, isn't it? It's a wrap. And we've got confirmation of it now. 4-1. France win. France winning all the time. And this time being controlled by Mitch Sutherland. He's through to another Xbox final.
I'll see you on the stream.
And now we're moving over to Pablo Liam. So Liam Ginn, my broadcast colleague, we're going to hear some shouting from him during the match, hopefully.
Oh yeah. I use the control.
On it? The joystick's a bit broken on the right joystick on the back of it. On the top is a bit broken. That's the only thing.
So we will join that match momentarily. But for now, we're joined by the man you just saw win through to the Xbox final, Mitch Sutherland. Mitch,
Oh,
congratulations.
cheers, mate. Cheers for that. That was the goal at the start of the tournament, just make it to the console final and see where we can go from there. And yeah, I think it'll be a tough final between Tudor and John, both really good players, so it should be a good game.
So have you played both before?
Yeah, I played Tudor in the groups today for the first time on FIFA 20.
Yeah.
I actually have never beaten him on any FIFA.
Right.
But I play John. Me and John play a lot. We play a lot
Yeah.
together at home. So
Okay.
yeah,
They're good friends. So it could be a friend derby,
yeah, it'd be good.
but Tudor is trying to stop that from happening. He looks confident. We did hear from... There we go. We got a bit of trash talk. We do hear from our usual broadcast colleague Liam.
That'll be such a good game. That'd be
Probably
such
can't
a-
hear him from here, so
That'll be such a good game. Pablo versus Liam. That'd be
Yes.
a really good game.
yes, that's what we're going to be tuning in for here.
Just quick look at the tactics. Looks like I
Yes.
think Liam's going to go for a 4-4-2 diamond, whereas Pablo's going to be looking for the wide play 4-2-3-1. And then if we look at the other side, we got a wide 4-2-3-1, so he's definitely going to try and exploit the other diamond for the
There you go.
Xbox game.
Lots of diamonds happening.
Yeah, Diamond League,
Okay.
diamonds on the field.
So we've got, what we got there? Marquinhos, Silva, Lanier. Is this the first spotting of Paris Saint-Germain for the evening?
I was waiting to see them, to be honest, because Neymar is probably the best player in the game in my opinion. So if you want to use him, you got to use PSG. The only question mark is the backline.
Neymar. We got some
Some stretching.
Is it stretching or is it pre-game celebration? There we go, a bit of trash talk. Throwing up the diamonds off camera.
He doesn't want to do it on the camera.
Ready to represent if you don't say.
There we go.
John throwing up the diamond, but
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not on screen.
Big Diamond
unfortunately.
League. Big Diamond League performance tonight.
What are you playing the PS4 games for? Xbox if you don't.
I'm actually an Xbox player, so if I lose, it's the controller's fault. I don't care if it's 10-0, it's the controller's fault.
So we've got two of the veterans of the Xbox FIFA series. Two guys that have won in the early days of the league. We had Liam, the first ever winner. Pablo, multiple time winner in the early days, back at the Sporting Globe.
Yeah,
How did you go yourself back at the Sporting Globe? Did you go to many, or were you more of a FIFA pub man?
I was a FIFA pub man back in the day. I won in 3 FIFA pubs back in the day.
Yes.
And then I think I only got to one of the Sporting Globes, and I went out in quarterfinals.
Ah, yes. It was
No way.
difficult.
I just struggled to get out to champs. So
Yeah, well, very hard to get home from there, especially.
Exactly. Yeah, because I live on South Side. So
Yeah, same, yeah. Yeah, it was not easy going home, but
Yeah.
if you made it that far in the
it
tournament,
was at like midnight.
midnight,
Right?
trying to get to Toowong.
Games kicked off between Tudor and John.
Thoughts on the match?
Just confirming who's in white and who's in blue. So John's in blue and Tudor's in white.
But the match we will be watching on our screen will be between Bayern Munich and
No, it looks like France and PSG.
France. So France,
And
of
PSG.
course, being used by Liam Ginn, and Paris Saint-Germain being used by Pablo V. Pablo with his trademark earphones.
Blocking out the noise.
What music do you think he's listening to?
Surely some samba.
Samba, okay.
Bit of
Getting
South
in the
American
mood.
vibe.
Okay. Looking to play a South American style.
Yeah, it always does.
Fantastic.
Early on, he's trying to dominate possession, looking for those switches out wide, trying to exploit Liam's diamond formation.
Brilliant.
It'd be interesting because this is a matchup that we see lots of in the pro scene where people prefer the diamond and some people prefer the 4-2-3-1. So it's always a big battle. It's whoever can dominate the midfield will win.
We'll see if
You're actually not very good at commentating, are you?
we've got a bit of trash talk on the commentary. Liam Ginn throwing out the trash talk while he's playing, and he does get distracted.
So
It's
I
1-0.
think he's learned he shouldn't throw shade.
Pablo takes the lead. 9 minutes gone. Cool as you like. Pablo sitting there listening to what's speculated to be South American music.
Looks like Pogba on the ball here. Yeah, he lost it.
Who do you think is the key man in a France lineup?
It has to be Mbappe at the front, and then I'd like to say your fullbacks at the back have to play well. That's the main thing.
Yes.
Because I think usually your fullbacks are going to come up against either Mbappe, someone quick too. As long as you can defend well with them, that's pretty much the key to winning. And then for Pablo using PSG here, I think his key man will obviously be Neymar going forward, trying to.
Here we go. Through
Liam's
ball.
Away.
Chance for France. The chip.
That's in.
It's gone in.
It's a big celebration.
What a goal!
He still hasn't thrown up the diamond, which
A great through ball. The diamond. Liam. 1-1.
That's going to be a good game.
He is a happy man.
I see goals in this game.
We're proud of him in the broadcast booth.
You can see from that goal that Pablo's playing really high. His depth must be high.
Absolutely.
So Mbappe exposed that really quickly.
That offside trap, waiting right on the
halfway line almost.
It's rare to see that these days.
Yeah, I mean, I think pretty much anywhere you're going to see one depth almost right at the back. That's incredible play from Pablo.
And we do have confirmation of a goal in the other game.
John
Garrity with a 1-0 lead. Tudor will now be chasing the game in an unfamiliar position.
Yeah, I don't think he's been down all tournament.
He was down against Mitch earlier on, but he did manage to come back, so we'll see if he can do the same.
Yeah, no, actually, I was down against him. I came back with a Lehman equaliser in that game, so I don't think he has been down.
That's right. You're right. Yes, I got confused there.
I mean, so many games today, so it's easy to get confused. Big interception from Liam there. He's on the counter here. Can he expose that high backline again?
Oh, the pass was played a bit too early.
Oh, he could probably hold that with Mbappe there. Had someone isolated.
We can hear some terrible pop music in the background. A bit off-putting, but we'll soldier on.
Rumours are this is Brody's home playlist. He listens to this to set the mood late in the evenings. That's some silky play from Pablo. Just went wide.
Wow, he was so close there. Pablo, he's lets out a sigh as a chance goes begging.
One in the Xbox game as well.
And it seems to be Liam.
Liam's gone through.
Exploiting that high back line. He's done it again, but this time a save. Short corner.
Corner routine. He's got a chance here. Oh, that's unlucky.
Right at the feet of Adiola.
Some really silky play.
Pablo holding it up now. Switches to the left. To Cavani. Cavani waiting for Neymar. Neymar, step over.
Don't think the Ronaldo chop was the right skill move there. Again, Mbappe in behind. That's the game plan. It's easy to see.
It works.
It's just hard to stop.
Wonder if Pablo will address that at half time.
Maybe drop the depth back a bit. We'll see. It's looking, he loves those long switches.
Yeah, he seems to be really loving getting the ball out to the left there.
I mean, as we did say before the game, Liam's playing narrow formation. That's why he's trying to get it out there quickly.
Liam maybe a bit trigger happy on those through balls. It's worked for him.
Here we are.
Here he goes. Mbappe with the shot.
Rebound.
Good save. Leighton saying, "Hey, Mitch."
Shout out my boys, all my boys in this stream tonight. Big shout out to them. We got Leighton, we got Kyle, we got Nick, we got Jordan Good. Big family there. Shout out, boys.
Here we go. They're all here to see Mitch Sutherland. Shout out to Leighton. He's been a good commenter. Go you champ.
Leighton's actually streaming all the way from Rockhampton tonight, so...
Rockhampton. Good stuff.
Shout out to him for joining the stream. Hopefully we'll get all the boys down to a tournament sometime soon.
Shot on goal! And saved. Cavani. Testing the goalkeeper.
Short corner. Lots of short corners tonight.
It's the way to go. Are you a short corner man
Yeah,
yourself,
yeah,
Mitch?
definitely.
Yeah.
They really nerfed the corners going in straight away this year. Oh, it's a poor pass from Liam.
Liam and I were speculating earlier on a video I saw on YouTube earlier in the week where you can...
direct corners?
Direct corners.
Yeah, I've been thinking
I tried it. None of them worked.
Yeah, I was testing it. I couldn't get it to work.
But the guy on YouTube got him every time, so...
2-1 to Tudor, looks like, on stroke of half-time in the Xbox game as well.
Oh, Tudor has come back. So in France, Tudor, and the match we're watching right now.
It's a song request. So that's a throwback to my second FIFA pub victory. They played Gilligan over the live speakers, and I came back from 2-0 down to win in the semi-final.
There you go.
Bringing out all the references today.
Some history.
Yeah.
Thank you, Walnuts.
Walnut Slinky.
Walnut Slinky.
Big member of the Xbox community.
Shot on goal! And Pablo takes the lead.
Got distracted by the chat there, but that was a good play from Pablo.
2-1. Pablo in front. Just after half-time. Liam now back to chasing the game. He's been in this position before, so no stranger to it.
Just as you said earlier, a bit trigger happy on the through balls. If you can just calm the play down, I think he might have a better chance there.
Yes, absolutely. It's once you get in that mode of trying to play those through balls, it's hard to stop yourself from...
I think as he got through with Mbappe for that first goal,
yeah,
I think that's why he wants to try and pull it off every time.
Yes.
It can be an easy mindset to get in. That's a really good play from Pablo. Maybe overcomplicated the finish.
Yeah, Pablo building again. Holding it up.
Oh, good play. Turn around. Oh, good seal.
Liam has the answer. No, but he's lost it again.
He's drawing him out. He's holding the ball. He wants Liam to press him here. Liam's not doing it.
A few fakes. Cavani. Neymar.
There we go. That's what Liam was waiting for, but he's giving it straight away.
That's it's happened quite a few times in a row where Pablo is holding up the ball for minutes at a time and Liam gets it back and gives it straight away, and he's done it again.
It's a bit of an auto clearance. Just really needs to get a hold on the ball here to have any chance. Pablo really just trying to draw down that clock now, like keeping the ball in his half. Good
Pablo
time.
with a chance.
Oh, that's a big chance.
Straight at Loris. So we've got Tommy saying that he's got an informed Havertz. So he's his best player. So not too bad.
Just looking at the chat, play Carl DeMay Snapchat video. That's a bit of an X-rated one. They wanted me to bring that up.
And then we've got...
Oh, chance here for Liam.
Cut back!
Oh, big block from
Liam. He's been holding on in defence.
Pause here.
He gets a chance. And we've got a pause. Is that allowed, Liam?
It was illegal.
It was corner, buddy. It's legal.
Okay, good.
It was a legal
know my
pause.
rules, okay?
Yeah, here we go, Mr. Rules. Liam has let us know. the go-to man with rules. Okay.
Fun fact, the man they're discussing in the chat, Carl DeMay, that's my doubles partner if there's ever a doubles tournament coming up soon.
Fantastic. We've got confirmation of Mitch's doubles partner.
Oh, he's got
they've
the
tried
direct.
the...
He went for the direct.
He went for it. I told him about it and it didn't work. Sorry.
Commentators having an influence on proceedings.
I did tell him that it has never worked for me, but it worked for some guy on YouTube. With a high curve rating, apparently.
Yeah, plays like Bale and Trent.
I tried it with Messi.
I tried it with,
curve.
I tried it with
work.
Bale, the guy he used, and it still wasn't working.
Same. I did a kickoff between Raul and maybe it's the goalkeeper. Maybe you have to do it against
bronze keepers.
Yeah.
Anyway, Pablo's holding the ball well here. 15 minutes left. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Liam tactic switch. Maybe go constant pressure, try and force something. Or
He's gonna try something here. As Pablo tries a shot, it's hit the crossbar.
He's come very close there.
And Liam lets off a sigh of relief.
I'm really surprised he hasn't changed tactics to go way more attacking here. Maybe he did that before and I missed it, but...
We're at about the same stage in our other match, and it seems that we have a 3-2 lead.
Who's winning, guys? Tudor's winning. We've got some chat from Tommy in the comments about how he doesn't feel it was fair about the chat from Liam earlier, so we'll have to see how that goes in the future tournaments.
Okay, through ball. Here we go, the much talked about man right now, Liam.
I mean, I feel like...
Tommy, mate, it was all in fun.
Yeah, it was all
We're
in
just, we did something to talk about in the commentary.
Yeah.
And,
I feel like,
you know, you were providing it for us, mate.
I feel like Tommy gave out as much as he got today, so I think it's all fair. It's all banter.
None of the stuff we were saying was directed in a bad way.
Fun.
It was just something for us to talk about. You're a character, and we played it up.
Yeah, we love it, Tommy. Good form tonight.
Keep going, Tommy. All right, 2-1 here. 7 minutes left. PSG, France. A chance for Liam in the area.
Oh.
Slide tackle. It paid off. There's another shot,
Yeah, it's a linesman.
and it's offside.
It's a linesman.
It's a Liamsman call.
Liamsman.
Yeah, look at this. A bit higher press here from Liam. He's really trying to
Going to need
force something.
to. Pablo now looking to close the game out.
Oh, he's
Look
got
at
a
this.
big chance. Big chance.
Huge.
The tactical's on.
The shot. The save from Loris. He's done it again.
Strange decision to go far post there from Pablo. Oh, the counter's on here. Big counter chance.
Here we
That's
go.
a great ball.
This has to be it.
Needs to go forward here. Good.
Liam's changing tactics.
On the fly.
Oh, a lofted through ball. He's found his spot. Can he get it?
Just an unlucky
He's got the
touch.
ball.
It's still there. It's still there. Cut back to
Pass in. The shot. The goal.
Oh my days!
What a
The Diamond
goal!
League is trumped up with it.
1 minute remaining.
Extremely cheese goal, but we'll take it.
Good goal, very deserved.
He's played on the counter all game.
Liam has come back from the depths of hell.
He's played on the counter all game, and look, his tactics worked there. I hear Liam's getting the nickname of Undertaker in the FIFA community.
The Undertaker. Brilliant. I love it. PSG. But can Pablo finish off now? No, it's cleared away.
That's going extra time.
Yes, it is.
And it looks like the Xbox game's finished, but Tudor going through.
Tudor's through. Hard luck, John Garrity. So, Mitch, you know your opponent now in the final.
It'll be Tudor.
In the Xbox final. Tudor versus Mitch, the one we were all waiting to see. But John did put up a fight, that's for sure. We did notice in the early match. But in this match that you're watching now, Liam is going to extra time with Pablo. A last minute equalizer. Dramatic finish to the game.
I think we'll see that Liam's players will have a lot more fitness. He played quite defensive that game, played on the counter, so we could see something happen there.
It seems to be a pretty sort of good tactic that Liam's got, going in behind that defence that's really high.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to continue that on, but...
I got to head off, guys.
Okay, so
I'll be back on later.
congratulations, Mitch, on making the final, and good luck in this next match. Alright, so we're joined by John Garrity, the semi-finalist of Xbox. Just went out to Tudor.
Yeah, it was a close game.
Hard luck, John.
Went up in the first couple minutes and then he equalised, and then he went ahead and it was another equaliser, and he went ahead again, so couldn't do much about it. You know, it was a close game. He's a good player, so did better than I thought I would, to be honest.
So we did see you go up well, so well done, John. We have some of your mates in the chat here.
Yeah, John actually said John's crazy.
And
Look, Leighton, I'm sick of the negative in the chat. I'm gonna have to ban you soon.
Liam! What a strike! It's gone wide! A chance! It goes begging in extra time.
Who's been dominating this game? I haven't
So it's been back and forth. We had Liam score with 1 minute remaining to take the game to extra time. So it's been quite the dramatic match.
I mean, it's a classic Liam goal, to be honest. He's playing FIFA.
Yeah, there was a few rebounds in it, but you score what you can.
Yeah, goal's a goal.
You play what's in front of you. But Pablo building now. Through ball. He's
Here it
found
comes.
a highlight himself. 1-on-1 with the keeper.
Where's he gonna put it?
He
Away.
scores! Pablo takes the lead, skips the celebrations and the replays. Good man. 3-2.
Good build-up play there, and then just found the gap with the through ball and slots it bottom corner.
It's the tactic that Liam himself has been using most of the match. Pablo has been playing a bit of a high backline, but in this situation, it was in reverse.
Yeah, you don't see them very often with the pace difference in centre backs to forwards this year. Pace matters so much more than it did last year.
Yes.
With breakaways.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I found that myself. And we've got in the chat Tommy, Big Tom, cheering on his friend Pablo. But Liam has a chance here. 1-on-1 with the keeper. He's shot. Top left corner. Bang! Straight in.
The Diamond League quality showing here, and that's been a great goal.
Tied game again. 3-3. Liam, he keeps coming back from the death. The Undertaker. And we've reached half time in extra time.
What a game. Back and forth, back and forth.
Leighton claiming Tommy has jinxed Pablo. But 3-3. Only 15 minutes remaining of FIFA time.
Now, if Liam makes it 3 here, he lost to Ryan Naylor 4-2 before, so it wasn't actually that bad. Closer game, so he could pull a victory out against Ryan Naylor.
Slow build up. He's getting it. He's got a through ball. He's got a chance. No, pass back to Loris. Loris clears. And no, not Loris. Sorry, Ariola. Through ball. Now it's 1-on-1. Loris comes
coming out.
Clears it.
He's got that trait as a goalkeeper to come out, so it's helpful sometimes, but sometimes in situations it really messes you up.
A chance.
Lucky block.
But did they come away with it? Liam using France. Interception. And now it's Pablo back on the ball. Building nicely. Trying to find an opportunity. He's with Verratti, Cavani, Mbappe. Mbappe's in the area.
Great defense.
Drag back,
there.
and yes, it was.
Struggling to find something right now. Here he comes.
Tries the through ball, it's intercepted. And back out to the wing. And Liam again, some great defense.
Now they've already started the Xbox final over here, have they?
I believe so, yes. So we will go to that after the completion of this PS semi-final.
So close from Liam.
But,
This could be going to pens.
Yes, that'll be exciting.
Always intense.
And this one looks like it's going out. It is. We've got 1 minute left of injury time. Can Liam get it? He's trying to wipe the sweat from his hands. And this one is going to
Seems to be
pens. No, it's
Unless he
a
gets
chance.
through here.
A chance for Pablo.
Oh no.
We're going to pens.
No.
Playing Liam just casually, I go to pens against him a lot, and he usually beats me, so I can say he's usually pretty confident on pens.
All right, John. Yes, John does know Liam's game pretty well. You guys have played against each other quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
So anyway, here we go. Liam taking the penalty.
The first pen.
Paul Pogba runs in.
A weird run up
slowly.
from Pogba.
Goes the Zaza.
Why did he take so long?
And he's hit it right. And why?
Very unlucky.
He's missed it.
It's very hard to do without the target. Weird penalties this year.
Straight down the middle.
Saves it.
Saved.
0-0 each.
We're level. LA. The shot, the
Another
save.
save. This is intense.
Oh, Liam
Pablo
dives.
just slips it in.
Mbappe. With the shot. And he's hit it wide.
Put it wide again.
Again. Hard with the targeting system. You can
Just
see
turn off his target. Yeah,
Pablo's
there we
target there. He's gone bottom left and scores
go. Put that
2-0.
away well. Now, if he saved this, Ariel saves this, I believe Pablo's through.
Not yet. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
There you go. Penalty's over. Pablo through. Liam, commiserations.
Very unlucky, but you'll have him back on the commentary soon.
He'll be back. The great man. He's done himself proud. He's made him. Got through to a penalties.
So hard.
Yeah, without the target.
Couldn't
And
score
all
on
they're doing is
pens.
run up really messed it up.
I'll see you later.
So we'll go over to the other game, the final of the Xbox. We got Mitch Sutherland in the middle of a match with Tudor. 1-0. And it's Tudor in the lead, wearing the white. Mitch wearing the blue, trying to chase the game. 40 minutes in. Welcome back, Liam. Sorry to see you back here.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Are you good? Yeah, nah, pens are like they're just because usually you have the marker on when you're playing online. I couldn't do it. And when Pogba did that run up, it kind of got in my head. I was like, oh no.
Pen's definitely hard without the target on.
He played well though. He deserved the win. So
Yeah, it was a great game. Very good game. We enjoy watching it. The shot! It's going to call in! Yes, it does!
Is that Mitch? Who is that?
It's 1-1!
It's Diamond League player himself! Let's go! The only one left. Can he go all the way? And I did lose just because I was on PlayStation, just going to make them.
And we're tied at 1. Mitch back into it just before half time.
I heard the sponsors are going crazy right now. My phone's blowing up from them. They're going to double his wage, I heard.
Now it's Tudor trying to get that lead back.
Yeah,
Gets into the area, one-on-one with the keeper, into the bottom left. Great goal, Tudor. 2-1.
And it's a
Mitch
goal
has a
now.
shot.
Good,
Almost.
Good shot. That was good. That was a new tactic I heard works.
Almost.
Diamond League invented, actually.
Diamond League invented, I heard. Yeah.
And we're at half time. Referee Mehmet Yildiraz.
What can I
calls a
say? He's a
halt.
good referee.
Yes.
He's got some okay linesmen, but I reckon I can do better.
Yes, if Liam was in the game, he'd be getting all the calls right.
Never get it wrong.
As we know, he's good on the rules here at XP, on pauses and the like.
Everything. I know when it should be a red. I know that.
And we've got a free kick here. Free kick to Mitch.
We've also got the PS4 final getting started between Naylor and Pablo. So they're just
Huge.
doing tactics.
Huge.
Pablo wins that after he beat me. I always support.
And we got France versus France. Mitch 2-1 down against Tudor. Mitch wearing the blue. Mbappe! Mbappe with a shot! Saved! And Tudor hangs on.
Yeah, Mitch he's down. And do you think, how do you think this is going to go?
This is, it's hard to say because I've played both and they both, beat me, so I can't really, I'm still on the fence on this one, Liam. I'm thinking extra time.
I've only ever played Mitch, and I can tell you he is Diamond League quality, and he could come back. As you saw, I was coming back in that game I was playing.
It's on my own experience. I've played Tudor quite a few times, and I did beat him one time. Everything in a game where everything went right for me. But there's also a time where he beat 73-0 or something like that.
It goes wide.
And
Griezmann's going to be banned from the France national team after this, I assume.
Goodbye, Griezmann. Is that confirmed, Liam?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to his manager.
Okay. As we watch the other game, tactics galore. If you're into tactics and menu screens, you should be watching the Ryan Naylor game because he is right into it.
Isn't it Mr. Menus?
Mr. Menus.
Mr. Menus, yes.
Mr. Menus. But we aren't watching that game. We've got a yo from Spurks.
Hey, Spokes, how's it going?
What's up, Spurks? Spokes. Mitch has scored! He's
bought it level, the diamond is up.
Mitch Sutherland!
Sorry, we're having technical difficulties.
Okay. 2-2. 66 minutes gone. Shot from Tudor. But Mitch coming away with it now. Out to the right wing.
And he brings it up to
Bring it
Griezmann.
down.
Oh, I'll keep it. I'll get that first.
Straight onto it.
But should
Straight onto it.
throw in. As a linesman, I know that.
Now we have a bit of camera talk in the other game.
Pablo is discussing changing camera. Now, I don't know the official rules on this, so...
Oh, we both agree to it.
It's agreed upon. I do
Agreed.
not see the
It's
issue.
agreed. It's agreed.
As long as it's not
Confirmation.
professional. Oh, what can Mitch do here?
Pogba. No.
Ah,
Good tackle by Tudor.
very good tackle.
Two of the greats in defence. They played each other earlier on tonight in a 1-1 draw.
Yes, 1-1.
We are tied again here with 18 minutes remaining. The other final is underway. Pablo and Ryan, a legendary match, a bit of a rivalry. But we will join that after
What can Mitch
this
do
match.
here? He's ahead!
Mitch has taken the lead.
16 minutes till the end
Throws
of the
up
game.
the diamond.
Can he hold it?
3-2.
The crowd is off their seats.
Rashford throws out a Vamos.
Et vamos, hein? Golazzo. Et je m'appelle... Oui, oui.
Thank you, Liam.
That was me speaking North Korean.
Spokes.
So, have you heard about the Bayern Munich manager who would like to ban all of his players from playing for the German national side if Neuer was not the goalkeeper?
I have not.
I don't know how that went. I just remember the news. That was his post to the German national side.
What match was this for Germany? Was it a qualifier?
No,
was
it was
it a
prior,
friendly?
No, this was maybe about 3 weeks ago before the friendlies were going on.
Okay.
And they wanted to put Ter Stegen in over Neuer. And the Bayern Munich manager said, if you do that, none of my German players they cannot play for your side. I won't let them go.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know how that went. I think they gave in to the demands.
That's ridiculous because my boy Mats, he's the man. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen.
Oh, he's a much better goalkeeper.
If you're watching, you're the man.
Yeah, I didn't know Rashford was in the chat.
Yeah, Rashford is in the chat and he's a big Ryan Naylor fan.
Yeah. It'll be sad to know Neil is actually a Liverpool fan. Sorry, Rashford.
Is that right, Ryan? Okay, cool. He's concentrating. He has a... well, we shouldn't commentate on that game because we're not watching it. We've got a few changes being made. An attacking game plan. Trying to come back. 2-0. So he's 3-2 down. Not long to go. Mitch, 1 foot in another final. Here's again. Cuts back again. What's going on? Pass back. Pogba. Hernandez. Kingsley Coman. The cross comes in. Nobody there. And it goes out for a throw.
Here we go. Up to Griezmann. Can he make it to a head?
A shot!
And it's in!
And a goal!
He might have won the game. Diamond League representative.
Mitch has done it again!
And potentially a 2-time Xbox winner in FIFA 20.
Antoine Griezmann doing his celebration.
Judah doesn't know what to do. All he can do is smile. They call him the King of Smiles, King Judah the Smiler.
A shot from outside the box into the top left. Would you call that top bins?
That is top bin McBin, the toppest of the bins.
Brilliant.
We actually have a rule in the Diamond League. If it's not top bins, you have to then go score an own goal. So that's how we know it's top bins, because he would have scored an own goal.
There you go.
We are a quality side. Oops.
We've heard it from Liam.
We got a cheer. Well, thank you for the one cheer.
Thank
cheer
you.
one.
Thank you, Spokes. Hey, what do you think? How do you think his name is said? Spokes or Spurks?
Just
or
Spock.
Spocks.
Spocks.
Now, Spokes.
I could shoot against.
Can you tell us how do you pronounce your name, mate?
Maybe come down and tell us in person.
Yes, that'd be good. When he's throwing at the diamond. Shot! Tuna's back in it! 4-3!
He said he likes doing the big donations of the Cheer 1. That is a huge donation.
Huge.
Yeah, but you put that in a bank account for 2,000 years, mate, that's like millions of dollars, okay? Learn interest.
He said he was here for the Fortnite comp the other week.
You're a Fortnite player.
Got any Spurks?
Well, we'll be going up it in tonight. Say that one for sure.
Thanks, Spurks. We'll toast to you.
Oh, Ken Shooter.
Shooter.
Maybe muster a comeback.
Last chance. Mbappe. Cut back. The shot. The goal! Amazing!
We're going to extra time.
4-4.
The crowd can't contain themselves.
An incredible
Security's being
comeback.
called in.
Tudor. He has come back. And we're going to extra time. Just like that.
He didn't think he'd do it, but he did. He did do it. Hopefully we won't see another upsetting set of pens. Maybe we will.
Oh, maybe more pens. In the other game, 1-0 to I believe Ryan Naylor.
Yeah, Ryan.
But here we go, Tudor. One on one with the keeper.
No.
And the shot
red
is
time finish.
terrible.
Was that Mbappe? It was Mbappe. As you can see, Mbappe's dominating the shots.
Yeah, he's
of
had
the
9
game.
shots on both goals.
Yeah. What can I say? He's a nice guy. He tries to help out both teams. Oh,
And-
Mitch is up. What's he going to do here?
I believe we have a penalty in the other game. Pablo has got a penalty.
And can we switch to PS4, thanks?
Oh, no.
Nah, leave it. Oh, Mitch! And he scores!
Mitch!
He's ahead in extra time. And Pablo scores a penalty
2 goals
against
at once.
Ryan Naylor.
So we
1-1.
have confirmation Pablo has tied the game up 1-1. But at the same time, Mitch has taken the lead in extra time. That man, Kylian Mbappe, he's shooting all over the place, and he's done it again.
Hey, Spox, thank you so much.
Spokes.
Spox. I'll call him Spox.
Spox. I like Spurks.
Spurks. Where's the R? Is it
No,
just a silent R?
because it's SPOE is like a, in other languages, it's more of a spur, you know,
Oh, okay, yeah.
like a German.
So you went to a Fortnite competition. How was that, good sir? Oh, can Mitch make it
1-on-1, 2-on-1 possibly. He plays it off.
Oh!
And
he puts up the diamond. My phone is buzzing. The sponsors are going wild.
6-4.
Can Tudor make another comeback?
It's been defensive all night, and then we reach this game and an explosion of goals. Goals everywhere. You'll have to ask. You'll have to ask Brody Fisher about that, Spurks. Whether we're just commentators or part of XP, I don't know myself.
I've heard there's a 7-figure salary in the talks.
Oh well, coming in. But as the match goes on, 6-4, almost half time in extra time. Tudor has come back from this kind of deficit in the previous match.
I think if... Oh, here he goes. Can he score? Bring it back. Just a 1-0 goal deficit.
It looks like we're going to go into half time with Mitch 6-4 up.
Surely he'll blow the whistle here.
And he does. Tommy is saying that what's Loris doing? Wouldn't have done that for Spurs.
Yeah, Loris is the world's best goalkeeper. I don't know what you're on about.
Here we go, second half.
I think if Mitch can survive till the 115th without conceding, he'll be fine, but he needs to last that long.
Let's see what he can do.
I can't see the ball. Oh, is it Coman? Same sub I made in extra time. Very interesting. Must be copying me.
So thank you for joining us, everybody, at the XP qualifiers. What's on the line here, Liam?
Well, first of all, it's qualification for the big competition on November 7th. 1.2k prize pool at that. If you made it to the knockout, so top 2 in each group, then you would qualify for that. So all these players here are now just playing for money. They've already made it to the next comp. And they've graciously won 2 tickets to Brisbane Roar's next home game.
Brilliant. Love to see how the Roar's doing well under Robbie Fowler. Played well on the weekend against the Perth Glory.
Oh, great last minute equaliser.
But the action here is just as hot with Mitch 5 minutes away from
I reckon
victory.
if he can deal with this, I feel like he's safe.
Mitch holding it up. Out to King. Oh no, Mendy. Kante. Dembele now.
Oh, is Dembele in?
1-2. It's a Dembele.
Ah, the classic skill.
Spins. Flicks it up. Loses the ball.
You'd think that's game.
Yeah, Tudor, not happy. Lets out a ironic smile.
There's no way he's coming back at this point.
It's a wrap.
That'd be the most incredible comeback in history. Oh, could he get a constellation here? Dembele. Cut up by him too.
And
that's game.
Mitch Sutherland through to another
Diamond
final.
League, he puts it up.
Second straight final.
And he will I believe Naylor is currently 3-1 up against Pablo in the PS4 final.
So we have... So we'll switch over to the other match. And we join in just as France has scored again. And that is Ryan Naylor.
I actually think Mitch will be coming in for an interview soon. I heard he'll be coming in at some point shortly. Okay, we're about to be joined by Mitch, the Xbox winner, against Tudor in the final. In extra time, 6-4.
Holy shit.
How are you feeling, mate?
Oh, mate, that was something else.
Can you speak up for the crowd, please?
I said that was something else. That was probably the best game of FIFA I've played on FIFA 20.
Really?
I thought I lost when I let him back in. I should have held the ball more at 4-2, but Mbappe clutched up.
And how
4
do you
goals.
feel representing the Diamond League, getting all the way to the cross-console final?
I mean, Diamond League's been insane today. Two semi-finalists and an overall finalist. Like, what an effort! Is there anyone else here who's done that? Any other group here who's done that?
I can't
Diamond League members all here right now. I'm proud of my boys right here as the founder of Diamond League. You know, Mitchie's done great.
Actually, no, the Diamond League was made after you, not the founder. It was founded by a secret group of people.
Hey, just quick shout outs to
that
people.
was made by me.
Quick shout outs to people in the chat. We got Jordan Good, Walnut Slinky, Canna 4X Gold, Leighton 99. Big ups all my boys. Kyle
Okay,
and
those
as well.
shout outs will cost money. This isn't. You will have to pay for that, buddy. Yeah, so how did you feel about one of your Diamond League players going out on penalties?
I thought it
you
was
see
a
that?
travesty. It was a travesty. I feel like Pablo was offside for some of those penalties.
I actually know he was offside.
Yeah,
He was off.
yeah.
And he clearly
You are a linesman.
he clearly stole my controller and was making me miss.
Obvious.
You know. And I was on PS4. I'm an Xbox player, so I was actually holding an Xbox controller.
How's the what's the PS4 final looking like?
Shooter actually killed me
PS4
when he was
finals 4-1.
versing me.
That's what we're watching at the moment.
Yeah, who's winning?
Ryan Naylor 4-1.
Also, rematch of the final from last time.
Just saying, I only lost 4-2 to Naylor, so technically, who's better? Who should have won at pens? I've been training him good. I get all credits.
Us in Diamond League, we actually just we stay in an apartment and we just Liam
We're
doesn't let
watching
me leave.
PS4.
Liam doesn't let me leave unless I at least hit the rank 1 in rivals. He doesn't let me leave the
I
room.
do not let him leave. I don't let him sleep. He never sleeps.
I don't sleep.
Sorry, he trains all day long. And
Leighton
it's
99
just one.
claims he taught me everything he knows.
Who? Mitch taught you everything. You know what?
No,
Mitch.
no, Leighton taught me everything I know.
Oh. Well, clearly he did a bad job of it because before he met me, he couldn't even.
Couldn't even pick up the controller.
Couldn't even. He thought he was meant to hold a PS4 controller when using an Xbox. He couldn't get why he was losing. He just didn't get it.
I thought the Xbox was the controller.
Get it red against Mitch, you'll win every time. Hey.
That's a Walnut Mammal who, if he gets a red against me, will beat me every time.
Hey, Walnut, do you want to play some pro clubs later? What are you thinking?
Wait, pro clubs in the chat. F in the chat for pro clubs.
F in the chat?
Mitch.
6-4.
Looks like we're about to have the cross console. Are we having a cross console final?
Yeah, cross console final.
Cross console final? Xbox first? Or PS4 first? The first leg of the grand final, cross console, between Mitch, the Xbox winner, and Ryan Naylor, the PS4 winner. Who will win? Naylor won last time round, but could Mitch get a win up this time and take away his crown? Now, CM Bass is back to join me, and we called this again, didn't we? We said the Mitch Naylor final.
The replay.
We thought it would happen.
The
and
replay.
we did. We've got it right both times. Actually, did you or Tudor? I cannot remember. It's Tudor your prediction.
Yeah, well, I probably would have said Tudor.
Yeah, okay, I definitely said Mitch.
I really respect Tudor's game. I respect Mitch's game, but we hadn't seen Tudor yet this season. And oh, here we go, Leighton, Ryan Gale. Cool.
Ryan, hey Leighton, don't you be throwing that around because I can't commentate on that. Okay, Leighton.
Okay,
He is a very happy guy, I'll give you that. He's a happy guy. You see him smiling right now.
we love him, Ryan. He's a good man.
Yeah, he's a good bloke.
It may be hot in here, but the action on the screen is going to be hotter.
Your roll game's on Xbox. Yeah. If you want to go. If you don't want to go. Yeah, I can do that.
We're getting you set for the final, the first leg being played on the PS.
I'm blue, by the way.
Ryan is blue. Mitch
Ryan is
white.
blue. We got France vs France. Ryan Naylor, Mitch Sutherland, the two benchmarks of the evening, going
win?
head to head in the final. Prediction: Liam Ginn.
You know what? First leg. I'm gonna give PS4 to Mitch. I know it's his away console, but he got it last time. You remember he
PS4 to
won
Mitch.
2-1, I believe.
Yes,
Xbox? Naylor.
I think
And then I think that'll be a win overall on goal difference.
to Ryan Naylor.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you never know. Mitch could get a win. You know what? I'm going to support the Diamond League boys here.
If I was a betting man, but I'm not. But if I was, but I'm not. But if I was, Ryan Naylor.
Hey, I don't think France will win. That's a bit of a silly.
Tommy has put his prediction on France. Is that a big call, Liam?
Yeah, it's a huge call. I clearly hasn't looked at the betting odds on Sportsbet. You know, what's it? It's all. I don't think France will win, personally. But you never know.
A big call.
The digital versions of France could win, though.
Tommy, thank you for at least sort of not sitting on the fence here. And
Now Ryan
picking
is
someone.
in blue, going from left to right, with Mitch in white, going from right to left. As they
Okay.
kick off the first leg.
Ryan is in blue, correct? Yes.
Is
Okay,
this 4
great.
minute halves or 6 minute halves? 4 minute halves. Thank you, Mr. Naylor. That's 1 goal.
We have a prediction from Walnut Slinky. Mitch 5, Ryan Naylor 3 on aggregate. Wow, huge prediction.
Okay, I will.
And we have a
And Hannah, I'll have a conversation with my technical director. One moment.
yes. Okay. As the match continues, 8 minutes gone. We have a prediction from Tommy. He thinks that Naylor will lose the... we've got a goal. And Ryan has taken the lead. 1-0. Good start for Ryan Naylor. 15 minutes gone. What do you reckon of that Enhanya?
Brilliant goal. Brilliant.
Do you like the camera in the top right there? Does that look good? Give us a thumbs up if you like it.
F in the chat if you like the new camera position.
Tommy, he's gone with a Naylor to lose the first game 2-3 and dominate second game winning 6-4. Leighton has said Mitch 6, Ryan 4. Spurks loves the camera change. Good on you, Spurksy. Slow build up, Ryan with a shot, and it's 2! Naylor with a second goal. Mr. Menus with a second goal. As the action gets underway again. 28 minutes gone. We are on Ryan Naylor's home console here with a 2-0 lead, wearing the blue. Mitch now attacking. Mbappe gets the ball back to Varane. Pogba. Good on you, Spurksy. Glad that you're enjoying our coverage. Pogba. Mbappe. And good defence by Mitch. Now it comes out to Mr. Kingsley Coman, Bakto Hernandez. Dembele. Griezmann. Griezmann holding up. Kante out to Coman. Dembele into the box now. Ryan with a third! third! Goal! Ryan Naylor! 3-0.
Okay, well, I guess my prediction was wrong.
Looks like a lot of people's prediction was wrong.
But Walnut, Linky, 6969. Mitch could score 5 goals and make it 5-3 on aggregate. It is only 3 down. He cannot concede any more, though.
My apologies, Tommy. I get a little excited on the commentary.
My favourite player has got to be Mbappe. What about you, big boy? In this final, who's your favourite player?
My favourite player
In the final.
in the
Has to be
final.
French.
Titi.
Umtiti. Why not Ousmane Dembele? Don't you like that man?
I think we could have signed a better player.
Or do you not like Dembele? I love that guy. I don't like Barca.
Hmm?
I personally like Dembele, but I don't like Barca.
There you
That
go.
makes sense.
I remember one time we were going to play doubles, and that was our team name. Do you remember?
Oh,
And you pulled out
what do we call it again?
like something Dembele or something like that.
Yes, because yeah, no, you're right. We were gonna.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you pulled out.
Yeah, you pulled out. I played still.
Did I pull out?
I had to go with some other guy, and we didn't do too well. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been years ago, though, right?
Well, yeah,
I would have
long
still been
time
in high
ago.
school.
Long time ago. Back at the old place that sold coffee.
Seems to be a theme where the white kit is the losing kit. That's what I've noticed.
Okay, do you think we'll see that in the next game? Maybe. Big claims.
Big claims from John Garrow, the Diamond League founder.
We won't dive any deeper into that because we're not about the controversy here.
But he
at,
also does
XP.
never lie, so he might be correct.
He doesn't lie.
He's never lied in his life.
Is that right?
Yep.
Are you lying now though?
No. Well, I could, I have lied before, so I could, but
Okay.
not about this. He's and see, why would he? If he's never lied before, why would he lie? You know what I mean? Like,
But what if
give
you're
me a
lying?
reason. Well, okay. Well, maybe you can't take my word for it. See, you heard that from John yourself. Now we know he's never lied.
Well, if it's come from John's mouth, you know, how can I dispute it?
He's never lied in his life. Tell that one for a fact.
If Griezmann could run, I could have done better.
Well, he's a different team, you know. Like
Yeah, Griezmann, not
every
the best
team has its
runner,
weaknesses. Every team has its.
but
You know, France
it
has Griezmann
happens.
too, and
we're all big Griezmann fans here. Not really.
everyone loves a little bit of a greasy Griezmann. There's a bit of that hotline bling.
Yes. Looks like Ryan Naylor coasting at the moment. Blue kit winning 3-0. Will they be fighting over the kit in the away leg? Yes, Liam.
Yes.
Thanks, Liam.
Yes. Pogba on Pogba. Ah.
Bit of skill moves in midfield. Why not? You know, good to
Mitch
show
just
off.
needs to find a few goals, not concede, and then work on it in the next game.
He just can't keep that possession.
Maybe tactics need a change.
I think so.
Yeah, when I played Naylor, I actually scored 2 goals, so Mitch is
Uh-oh.
probably worse than me.
Some big talk here from Liam. Trash talk.
CM
As
Barca
he-
name reveal, buddy. It's if we can't do that, it is CM Barca.
CM Barca.
We can't do a name reveal. I'm sorry.
1-on-1. 4-0. You can look me up. I am CM Barca.
What is his real name? You know, they say that he works for Barcelona, and it's true. You know that guy Messi? Why is he so good? CM Barca. Without him, he would be no one.
Great man. Shout out to my man Rancy. Told him I'd give him a shout out. Hopefully you're watching, bud. Shout out to all the people, my fellow cast on Melbourne Survivor. What's up?
Shout out to my cat. I love her.
Shout out to Brody Fisher as he watches on the action. Brody, any thoughts? No.
Shout out to my other cat,
Play on.
Simba.
Play on.
So Ruby and Simba. And shout out to my fish. Just love my animals.
Okay, we have full time.
3-0. Can Mitch make a comeback on his home console?
Leighton has accused Ryan of being down at the beaches of Cronulla hanging out with Paul Gallen.
Ryan, that would disqualify him from this tournament if that is found to be true. You find photo evidence, and he will be disqualified.
Can't confirm or deny.
We will, if we find it post, we will take away his trophy as we do and give him a 4-year ban.
Yep. Okay. So after the first leg, the score was Ryan 4, Mitch 0.
Checkers water.
Yep. It's clean.
We actually do check everyone before they come in, so...
Yeah, we need to... Mr. Rules, what do you think? A water check before the tournament. Do you think it's vital?
It's only on the national level do we usually do those checks. When big money's involved, this isn't big enough for the drug organisations to get involved.
Okay.
We won't be checking them.
No, Asada.
So we're sorry, but your claim
We're sorry.
will not be investigated. Leighton. You can confirm this. We now have a seconder on the...
Walnuts.
Walnut has seconded that Ryan is on drugs. Okay. Performance enhancing. You are aware that if these are false claims, you yourself will be banned from life.
Yep.
From life.
So we don't take kindly to false claims.
So we hope you're not false claiming this, buddies.
We're getting ready as we watch the menus. One of the highlights of a FIFA final involving Ryan Naylor.
I'll send an official to check to see if Naylor has water.
It is a sight to behold.
Water. Just Naylor.
Thanks for the love, Leighton. I am, out of all the FIFA commentators in the room, I am number 2.
Behind John. He is a good commentator. I'm in a solid 15th.
I'd give you 12.
Yeah, John just gave me 12 and he'd never lie, so I'm 12.
So you can see the tactics that go into a final such as this.
Can confirm. He actually just did make a Coke-related joke. Maybe he is on performance enhancing. That's feral.
There you
Don't we drug test at XP?
I think we're going to call for...
We just had a quick word from the great man, the cockroach. Shout out to the cockroach over here.
I think we might need a drug test.
James Quinn, the great...
You swear
one of the
on
greats
Leighton's
of
life.
the
Well,
XP series.
Why would he swear on Leighton's life if it's not true? Give me a reason. You can't.
Have you got any words for the final, cockroach?
Let's see Ryan choke a 4-0 lead.
He wants Ryan to choke.
There you go. James.
I think maybe
James
a bit
Quinn.
of a,
He's
a subtle reference to...
Look, he's
like,
not
choking
happy
him,
that
but-
Ryan's ditched him for Andy in the doubles.
Yeah. Shouldn't be allowed, bro.
And
Wait, is he playing with a pro player?
yes, I can confirm that Ryan and Andy are doubles partners.
No, well, there's no point in anyone showing up.
Me and Liam playing as doubles.
There you go. Ryan hanging out with Ben Barber. Old Broncos fullback.
Are you hanging out in the casino, huh? Well, Ryan can hang out in the casino if he wants to.
Can't get in.
Apparently he has to use a fake ID. That's what I just heard. Who's blue?
Mitch Sutherland in blue. On his home console.
Can
He
he
shot. No. Well defended. Ryan up to the task. Trying to hang on to a pretty convincing lead that he has from the first leg lead.
Yeah, it's convincing, but we've seen Mitch make comebacks, and anything could happen.
As this chance goes begging there. Just over the crossbar. 12 minutes gone, early days.
What about
Mitch definitely chasing the game.
random double pipe?
Ryan is being very offensive to his main supporter. I feel like he'll lose all his fans shortly.
No way to treat a fan. Yeah.
No way to treat a fan.
Diamond League would never treat me like that.
Diamond League wouldn't even talk to their fans. We're too good for them.
Here we go. Ryan. If he can score a goal on this console, it's going to be hard for Mitch to come back.
And I believe we're going off away goals. Is that correct?
No away goal rule
No
in
away goal rule.
the FIFA at the UQU on campus at the University of Queensland. What are they playing for this evening, Liam?
A beautiful trophy. No. No, they're not.
And Ryan has scored again.
They're playing for 200 Australian dollars. That's our favourite currency here at XP. Not UK pounds. Usually we give up pounds, but this time Australian dollars. Hope it does them well. I know Mitch, he'll put it straight into FIFA points. He can't control himself. He's got a bit of an addiction.
Bit of an addiction.
Yeah. Had to sell his car for his FIFA point.
Wow.
Yeah, he did load up $1,000 last night.
Ryan now in a commanding position. 1-0 on the away leg after a 4-0 win.
Mitch is touching his head. He's not as composed as he was.
Now it's Ryan holding onto the ball for minutes at a time, it seems. Finally muscled off the ball by Rafael Varane. And Pogba, Alta Hernandez.
You think XP should have a Discord? We have a Facebook page. Quite a few
Coleman.
for our announcements. Spox. Oh,
Shots and a good save.
Hugo Lloris did
Hugo
not
Lloris.
break his arm this time.
No. Clean bill of health. Into the area. The defenders missed the ball. But Ryan lives. Oh, well intercepted there. Is the tie still alive, Liam?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You can see 6 goals in a single half.
Yep.
Right.
Any lapse of concentration? Mitch is still in there. He's proven to be a
Is
great
Ryan
player.
1-0 up, or is it Mitch? That's Ryan.
I believe it's Ryan.
Yes.
Through ball.
Prison. I think he's off.
No, he's on.
He's not, and I did not say that because I would never get those calls wrong. I was just saying it as a jokes.
Second half. It's 1-0. France vs France. The blue France is Mitch going right to left. Bit of speculation on some counter-attacks from Big Tom.
Is that the Thomas playing today?
Yeah. Oh, good move there. Drop the shoulder. Beat his man. Good play. Mitch trying to get a goal. Trying to spark a comeback. How do you like your new Brisbane Roar hat?
Oh, it's brilliant. I've always wanted one.
And
He just scored a goal.
Speaking of hat, a tip of the hat to Mitch with a great goal.
He just needs 4 more.
4 more. Can
one
he do
goal
it?
every, 8 minutes?
He can do it.
He could easily do it.
Stay tuned, everyone.
I've seen this man come back from
Because-
12-0 down.
This match is about to heat up.
And that was against me, and I'm a very good player, so I know it's a good comeback.
Well, there you go. Liam, the semi-finalist.
Yeah. That's what they call me.
Back out now. Flicks it up. Griezmann on the edge of the area. The shot! And that's gone well over. Goal kick. Mitch trying to chase the game. 25 minutes remaining. He needs 4.
Oh. Mitch cuts him out.
And a foul. Is it a red card? No, it's only a yellow.
I don't know if I've been agreeing with the referees this evening.
Old Mehmet Yildiz, the referee.
I'll be contacting him on social media.
As you should.
That's disgusting.
Some lovely passing around here from Ryan. Finding open space. Drops the shoulder. Back into the box. The shot on goal. And Hugo Lloris.
On form.
Great save.
World's best goalkeeper right there.
Near post shot. Hugo Lloris with a good save. Ooh, almost one possession back in a dangerous position. Ryan now hanging on. 15 minutes remaining. Looks like he's on his way to another tournament victory.
Wait, would you want it to
And a kick out from
after we
Hugo
say
Lloris.
like after the minute, do I just go thanks for watching? And then, yeah, I'm done.
Down the wing. Chance in the middle, but no. Warnock Slinky says, put Gilligan on for Mitch. Maybe just me saying it has triggered him. Into the area. No. 2 minutes remaining. Ryan now trying to keep the ball. He loses it. Mitch going after the goal. No. Defended. Ryan using that France strength to hold on to the ball. Griezmann. Through ball. Out to Coman on the wing. Cuts back in. Pogba. Drag back. Nice tackle, but that's it. We have a winner. And Ryan Naylor has won the tournament. Congratulations, Ryan Naylor.
Someone needs to change the camera.
Another victory. Mitch Sutherland, gallant in defeat. He's had a great tournament. We'll switch over to Liam.
Pardon? Oh yeah. Such a rave,
You're insane the first game, right? Insane.
Is that wait, is that there?
So Ryan, you just won your second final of the year. How are you feeling?
Feels good. Yeah, it feels good to go back to back.
And you beat Mitch again. Good, convincing first round. How do you feel your tactics have changed this time, where you dominated as to last time, where it was much closer?
I think I got lucky in the first leg. Everything I shot went in. Mitch is a very good player from the Xbox leg. If I didn't win that PS leg 4-0, I wouldn't have won that. So.
Okay, well, thanks, mate. Hope to see you at more comps. And good luck. And we'd also like to thank Brisbane Raw and our sponsors Computer Alliance and Asus. Thanks for watching.
Diamond League for life.
GGs in the first game.
Yeah, if I don't win that